Well, hello, good morning. Welcome in on this wonderful Wednesday to Raven's Chest for another live jewelry sale. I hope everybody's doing good today. I know I'm doing pretty good. It's a nice day. It's somewhat warm and sunny this morning. It was a brilliantly sunny morning actually this morning. There's a little bit of cloudiness in the sky, and when I walked out this morning onto my front porch. The sun was coming through that little bit of cloud cover, and the whole sky was just popping with brilliance. So, hello, Flo Casso. Good morning to you, Flo Casso. Did you get some rest after the marathon? Man, Flo Casso, not as much as I should have. Yeah, afterwards I felt like just crashing out, and I ended up staying up until 11 o'clock again. So, which that's not too bad. Typically, if I can get like 6 hours of sleep, um, that's about ideal for me, and that's about what I got. So I'm good. Yeah, I'm still feeling that one though. That was quite the marathon. So thanks for joining in on that one. That was yeah, that went a little bit longer than anticipated, but I tell you what, like I told everybody, I would have went for 24 hours. I don't know how. You may have had to watch me sleep for a while or something, but there were a couple times in the back room where I was nodding. Just want to think. Ah, oh, you're welcome, Flocasso. Yeah, awesome. It did go by pretty fast, yeah. And I tell you what, um if I hadn't been so sleep deprived, I would have been a little bit more with it, but I was glad that it worked out. Uh, glad that the people that were able to make it. Missed having Tanya and Steph there, but I understand things. Life's like that. Things go how they go, so you got to be flexible. Good morning, Liz. Welcome in, Liz. How you doing this morning? I was just looking at the birds in my office, trying to figure out which one's gonna go where. I'm doing a little bit of rearranging on the shelf back here. And yeah, I think it's about time. I think it's about time for a lot of the house actually. You need that little spring cleaning, or at least I need a little bit of that. Too much dust and too many things that need to be realigned. Speaking of which, hey, our sun up there needs a little bit of color, right? What do you guys think? We got fuchsia for the sun. Oh, strobe, no, we're on the wrong mode. That wasn't so good. Hello, Ashley. Welcome in, Ashley. We're getting a little bit of light for the sun, but we don't want that strobe mode off. No, 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 no. There we go. Turn the strobe off. All right, I'm not going to mess with the color. We're staying with fuchsia. Hello, Sandra. Welcome in, Sandra. People popping in from all over the world. Oh, there you go. You guys want to hang out with me one day and rearrange the backdrop? Oh, that's got the well, that works. I like that better. Something about the black backdrop in there that's kind of odd. So I do have a little bit different setup today. I forgot that I had set this up um, with the Go Live Together feature. So I have the ability to get into the light box today as well. I also did get a list prepared amazingly. Luckily, I did all that before yesterday. Otherwise, that just wouldn't have happened. So yeah, if you look in the description there, you will see I have 38 items. I do believe it was 38. Yes, 38 items on a list there. I have a couple more. Hello, Vanessa. Welcome in, Vanessa. Yeah, the cabinet's just it's really pretty awesome. And it's funny because for me, the cabinet actually tells a little bit of a story because a lot of the pieces come with a little bit of story that they're little snapshots in time. Um, and yeah, sometimes I don't really realize it. And then I look at it and I'm like, wow, they're actually even telling a little bit of a story here. So time for some of those to rearrange. So yeah, we do have the ability to get into the light box. I do have the list of items, and let's see, we got 6 thumbs up, 14 people, 13 people in the house. Starting out a little slow this morning. When we get to, let's see, when we get to 10 thumbs up, we'll do our first giveaway for free shipping. So how's everybody doing today? How is your weather? Here, it's warmish and sunny. I'd say it's probably already in the mid 60s. And it's probably not going to get much over 70. I haven't checked the weather report, but it just kind of feels that way today. So, pretty nice day overall here. How about you guys? What's your weather like? Hello, Mama Chola. Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, that was a good show. I really appreciate all the sellers that. Oh, is this from? That's not the right chat. This is from yesterday. Come on, Nightbot. Let's get into the different. I'm saying hello to people that aren't even here. That was the end of yesterday's log. Let's get into the right place here. Yeah, well, maybe Flocasso I could have used a little bit more. Rain and chilly, says Vanessa. Oh, it's chilly there. Getting a little resurgence of the cool weather. A bit nippy, but mild for winter. That's right. Sandra's got weather sunny but cool. Nice. That sounds nice. Raining here. Thank goodness we needed it. Oh, good, Ashley. Low 60s and cloudy. Yeah, that's kind of like here. Low 60s and partly cloudy. All right, let's get into the chat here. Here we go. All right, I see 9 thumbs up, 1 more thumbs up, and we're going to do the first giveaway for free shipping. And again, there is a list in the description of the first 38 items that I have prepared here. If there's something that you were waiting on, after we get rolling a little bit and people are starting to pile in here, then I'll start taking requests from the list, but probably do the first 10 or so items in order. And oh, and where are my manners? I'm supposed to introduce myself. Hello, my name is Doug. Welcome to Raven's Chest. If you haven't been here before, well, I sell jewelry, mostly vintage and antique jewelry. I am Stars Art. Yes, I'm recuperating from yesterday. Yeah, mostly vintage and antique jewelry, but pretty much any jewelry that I like. And also other things as well, as you can see by the stuff in the cabinet behind me. I just kind of gravitate towards things that I find appealing, and then I like to bring them here for you guys to like as well. And sometimes you buy them. So there you go. There's my spiel. I have a registration form that I'll put in the chat right now. All you have to do is fill out that form, and you will be registered for purchases or for giveaways. So you got to register to get your giveaways. And I think I am going to go back to doing item giveaways, and people can either have them held till their next order, or if you want to pay shipping on it, then you can have it shipped right off to you. So that seems to be a pretty good system. I kind of like that. All right, 13 thumbs up. Let's do this. Let's do our first giveaway. And I hope I got everybody as you're coming in here. And I hope everybody's having a great day. If you guys didn't catch Raven's rally yesterday, you should go back and check out the previous live streams and check out Raven's rally. It was a really, really good show. So thank you to all the ladies who showed up to help support that. And we're gonna do this first free shipping giveaway for anybody who's active in the chat. So if you haven't already got in the chat and said hello to somebody or talked about the weather, Right. So if you have a free 7 hours, go back and watch it. Well, I would recommend watching it on double speed if you can. That's how I watch most of my videos. So most of the YouTubers out there in my world have a whole different persona. Hello, Shellbell, Cat. Welcome in. So yeah, to be entered in this first giveaway for free shipping, all you have to do is get yourself in the chat. You can say anything you want. I don't know, you could probably even just press the space bar and say nothing. I'm not sure. But yeah, just be an active chatter and everybody is eligible. And there we go. We'll give that a minute or so to roll along. So here are the first 38 items that I have prepped and ready to go. Second here, missing one thing. Very important receptacle vessel. And the information writing device. Notice the pen. Oh yeah, I am feeling it. And you know what, you guys? I need to go grab my coffee. So keep chatting for a second. All you have to do is chat in the chat, say something in there, and you'll be eligible for free shipping giveaway here. I'm gonna do 2 of them also. Woo! Yeah, okay. I see you guys are in there. Let's roll that free shipping winner. Darn, yeah, I'm still kind of feeling it, Flocasso. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see who the first winner is for free shipping here. Sandra, congratulations, Sandra. You get a $7 credit towards your next shipping because Sandra is an international friend. So thank you, Sandra. Darn, one more thing. All right, Sandra got the first free shipping. Congratulations, Sandra. $7 credit. Put that on Sandra's credit list. Thank you, Sandra. I really appreciate you and your flexibility, Sandra, and your understanding as well. So thank you for your presence here today. Let's see who the next winner is for free shipping. Moon Chaser Studio. Congratulations, Moon Chaser. You got free shipping on your next order. Thank you very much, Moon Chaser. So there we go. Free shipping giveaways are done. We're going to roll right into the first items. If you see item number 1 on the list, what is that? 33-inch turquoise nugget necklace. That's right. 62 grams on this one. I like these little nuggets. Some of them had some really nice color and matrix, and what a variety on there. Wow. 33 inches long on that one. And the price on that's $38. SB of 38. $38 on that turquoise nugget necklace. Ooh, my chat is way behind here. Oh, okay. Who did I miss? Hello, Merche. Welcome in, Merche. Good to see ya. Sandra, I see you at 38. Thank you, Sandra. Someone else is going to have to come back pretty fast at 40 or better. Otherwise, we're going to count that one down and call that sold to Sandra at 38. Sold. Sod 38. I think we understand. Yes. Thank you, Sandra. Hello, Ada. Welcome in. Welcome, Ada. Thank you, Sandra. Down that goes. Down into the bag and down under. All right, coming up next, man, I almost kept this. I might, if this doesn't sell, I might keep it for myself. Really, really cool skunk fetish necklace. I thought it was fox. I thought they were fox at first. I could just see like one little angle. I didn't see the stripe on them. I'm like, wow, those are really cool fox. Like, and I'm like, hey, can I see your fox fetish? And she's like, fox? Oh, yeah. And I picked up like, oh, those are skunks. Well, that's pretty awesome. So yeah, I had to buy it. I have not seen this before. Really cool. And you know, I don't know where this was made. I'm not going to say that I think it's Native American. It could be, but uh, I really don't think it. I don't think it is, but like I said, I've never seen one of these. I thought it was really awesome. So it's cool. The findings are not sterling. They are another silver alloy of some type. Non-silver, probably like nickel silver, if I had to guess. And the price on those is 95 bucks. Starting bid of $95 on those. Let's be 95. And I think I'm just going to wear those. You know, it's funny because the bear and the skunk are two animals that I can relate with. My nickname growing up was Bear, and it's like, yeah, that's really cool. Actually, I like that. And skunks, you know, skunks, man, their little skunk babies are some of the cutest animals I've ever seen. And adult skunks, you just don't want to mess with them. So I appreciate their vibe. There you go. Item number 2 is the fetish necklace. That one's going down onto my neck, maybe into my collection. Tanya should get it for Dylan. You should definitely keep it for a while. Yeah, Flocasso, I probably will. I did, when I bought it, I was thinking I was going to keep it for myself. I just thought it was very, very unique and kind of cool. Little quirky and whimsical, which I can relate to. I liked it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Tanya's. I didn't see Tanya in here, but I did. I was just talking to Tanya. She's doing some good rearranging too. Laura. Plus, there's Pepe Le Pew, right? There's Pepe Le Pew. I didn't think about that. The lover element of the skunk, but at my old house, my office, the back window was a sliding glass door that was basically in the forest. Um, and there was a family of skunks that used to come by like routinely, and therefore I got to know like all, you know, their little personalities. And one time they came by with their new little skunklets, and they were the cutest little fuzzballs. They were like that big, you know, they were just these little tiny balls of fluff, and they came right up to the window. They were confused about it because, you know, it was night and, you know, it was a window. They're like, what is this? And they get up to it and they're like, they'd all puff up and, oh my gosh. I think I might have some pictures of that somewhere. If I can find those, if I still have access to that, I'll post those. But man, cool stuff. All right. Another thing I wanted to talk about real fast was pre-sales. I think from now on, I am going to be offering pre-sales. So just a heads up on that one. I had a lot of people reach out this time about pre-buying items. This time slot's hard for a lot of people to make, so I do understand that. So just a heads up, um, in previews from now on, I will be offering the pre-sale option. So that will be a thing. These sterling silver earrings, Mexican silver, super cool. I was stoked to see that they were posts. I like that. You have some of the coolest stuff. Well, thank you. Yeah, these are really rad. I was really stoked to see those because they're actually posts. Very wearable. And I know a lot of people have this set out there. And there you go. They're 18 grams. They're 1¼ inch, and the price on those is $48. Starting bid of $48. They are unmarked. Unmarked, but definitely old Mexican silver. Not sure if they were originally. They're really clean on the back, so yeah, I'm not sure if they were made from something else into posts or converted from clips. But there you go, $48 is the price on those. And if they don't sell, then the person that had reached out about them for pre-buy will be pretty stoked, I'm sure. So there you go, $48 on those. Item number 3 on the list. Hello, Lisa Ross. Welcome in, Lisa. Good to see you today. Let's make that the down pile. We're putting the down pile on top of last week's down pile. People, I'll bring that all back around here. So, and for those of you who are just coming in or didn't catch it earlier, there is a list. I have the first 38 items that I'm bringing up today prepped and on a list. So you can take a look at that list and see if there was something that you were waiting for or something that you might be interested in. This is a nice little 14-karat freshwater pearl bracelet. Nice little triple strand. I like the pearls. They're like, they're very smooth pearl. Hello, Tanya. Welcome in, Tanya. Glad you could make it today. Yeah, I know a lot of times on Wednesdays, Tanya is out hitting the shops and I get that FOMO. I'm like, oh no. But lucky for me, that's not the case today. So at least I don't know, maybe something changed, but so there you go. This is item number 4 on the list. It's 6.75 inches on the cone, but laid out flat, it's 7¼ inches. It would fit my 7 quite comfortably. So there you go. Those are all the details I can give you. The price on that one is $85. Starting bid of $85. Oh, Stacy, interesting. I don't know why my email won't go through. Does it bounce back? Because I can check that real fast and see. Gee. Come on now. Yeah, so I see Laura. Thank you for registering, Laura. And $85 on that one. I don't see any action, so it says, oh, interesting. Doesn't it says, oh. Yeah, well, it's ravenschest33@gmail.com. So I don't know. I think it's still working. I'm still getting emails. All right, item number 4 going down on that one. Something. Item number 5. This was one of my favorite finds last week. Hello, Mia. Welcome in, Mia, and hello, Christine. Good to see you. Ravenchest33@gmail.com. Thank you, Flo Casso. Appreciate that. Yeah, this gorgeous ring. Holy cow. The setting on this thing is unbelievable. If you saw me talking about that, the fabrication on it is just top notch, man. Beautiful big garnet surrounded by a faceted quartz, which for the older rings was a fairly common setup. So it is quite beautiful. When I saw that sitting in the case, I was like, oh man, and I had to wheel and deal, and it wasn't easy to make that one happen. But it is 10 karat gold. It's 5.8 grams. The setting is just really, really incredible. Oh. Yeah, and I can't look at the construction of it enough. Like I keep looking inside of it and look like, wow, the hours involved and the precision craftsmanship are just really impressive. So it is a size 7.5 and 7.5. Yeah, it fits nice at a 7.5. So I think you probably could get an 8 in there. It's got a little bit of that extra room underneath. And the starting bid on that one is $550. $550. It is absolutely gorgeous. Let me get my fingerprint off the table. It works well as a pinky ring, even. Draft Horse Diva, I think this one's probably early 20th century, but it could be, late 1800s. But I'm thinking more 1905, 1910, right in there. It is marked 10 karat, and it has the mark in there. It's almost distinguishable, and it looks to me like pretty typical of what you would see with early American. So, and it's just again the fabrication on it, like Clark. Who is it? Clark and Combs. Clark and Coombs. That's the type of that's the era and type of mark that it looks like, and the fabrication on it as well as that. Let's see if I can get that on there. So good saturation on that stone, and the quartz. The quartz are all single cut. Yeah, they're all single cut quartz. So yeah, it's a nice piece, very period appropriate in what I see, and yeah, nice piece. So 550 on that one. Oh, this one. Ay. This was probably, yeah, this was my favorite Favorite piece from Deanza. So wish it were silver. Ooh. Yeah, well it's the combo. Yeah, combo white and yellow gold setting on that one. But yeah, this one was my favorite piece from Deanza. The Gruber. Pendant with turquoise. Ah, darn. I know Michael was in the chat yesterday. He said I thought that he said a certain type of turquoise, but I can't remember it now. So, hello, Rena. Welcome in, Rena. And I haven't seen Happy Ducky yet today, but a special thank you to Happy Ducky for all the help yesterday. So really, really a huge help. So thanks a lot, Happy Ducky. But yeah, this one's beautiful. I saw that turquoise stone and I'm like, ah, no. I hope it's not a whole lot. And it was reasonable. So this is mine I've never heard of and also forgot already. Ah, darn, Frank. Yeah. I to me, like I was saying before, I kind of stopped trying to figure that stuff out years ago. I used to obsess. I'd get all the books out and try to compare matrix and color and after a while I was like, you know what? It's just beautiful. I just like it because it's a beautiful piece of turquoise. If I have provenance that I can state absolutely I know where it comes from, then hey, I'll pass that along. But otherwise, I'm not gonna start guessing. So, hello, Painted Pony. Hello, Rhonda. Welcome in, Rhonda. And Rhonda, I will get your invoice off with today's invoices, and I have one more that I'm going to send off too. So let me think. Who was that? Who was that too? So yeah, the Gruber pendant. Let me get back on track here. A beautiful piece of turquoise and what a great setting on that. Really, really wonderful piece. So it weighs 17 grams. It's 1.5 inches by 1 16 inch. Oh. And it's $135. SB of 135, which honestly is just a great deal for that piece for what it is. Exceptional stone, signed Navajo. Just an amazing setting. And size-wise, not sure what I would put that on. Maybe probably just a nice silver chain, or a nice, I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to put any other turquoise with that. You know, maybe even like a little bead of a little stranded jet beads would be nice. But there you go, 135 on the Gruber. Yeah, Flocasso. It's a really nice wearable work of art. You know, that's one thing that when you see a piece of jewelry like that, it just pops. Like when I walked up to the case, she had, I don't know, 150, no, probably 200 pieces just laid out in the case, and that one just popped right there. It really stood out. But that's also the kind of thing that I've been gravitating towards for years. So, did you have any luck with that, Stacy? Hopefully that worked out for you. I don't see anything. Maybe you didn't. Maybe you didn't retry that one. But yeah, good to see you here, Stacy. So if there was something that you were interested in, because I know you were going to email potentially about a silent bid, which that is another option, you guys. If you can't make a sale and we're not able to work out, like there's not time, or I'm not offering a piece for pre-sale for whatever reason, you can always enter a silent bid. You can just email me and say, hey, you know, I would pay $85 for said item. And I'll tell you, usually if somebody says, hey, I'm interested in the silver necklace and earrings, and I'll say, well, I'm going to be starting them at $85. So, you know, you can work from there. If you give me a silent bid, then I'll honor that like a bid would be honored in the chat. I'm not just going to jack it straight up to your high bid. If you said you'd pay 125 and I started at 85 and nobody bids on it, then you get it for 85. If someone bids it up to 95, then you get it for 95. Pretty straightforward. And I know that this time slot doesn't work for a lot of people. So that is an option, just letting you know. Super stoked to find these beautiful Victorian conch shell beads. I don't know, you may remember the last time I found some of these. I think it's been, I believe it was last June, if I remember right, when I found a strand of these beads. And that's about right. 1 a year, 2 a year, maybe, and then 3 years and you don't see any. So really beautiful, nice striations, really beautiful color. I like how it's kind of a muted color, the conch shell beads. So not like the pink, the bright pinks that you see with a lot of the modern conch. What do they call that? Princess conch or something. Nice. It's a nice muted color, and I got a really good deal on these, so I'm passing along a really good deal. If you know what these are and what they're worth, they're just very rare and very collectible. So the other strand of these that I have in my store, I have $550 on them, and I probably won't move off of that price because, yeah, Queen Conch. Yes, thank you, Flo. That's the one. But yeah, these ones, they're $185. Here are the details. They're 63 grams, 26 inches long. They're graduated from 6 to 15 millimeters, and the price is $185. SB 185. And I haven't mentioned it today, but when we get to 50 thumbs up, we're going to do a giveaway for Reverso Priso, not just one giveaway for Reverso Priso, but 2 giveaways. So don't forget to hit that thumbs up as you're coming in here. So there you go, 185 on the conch shell beads. There you go, some great color variation in there. And they could be restrung if desired. There's a little bit of some little loose gaps in there in the string, but it's very secure. So I would probably just leave it as it is. Being hand knotted, they're still in very good condition. The knots, just a little bit of stretching. So, but they're heavy shell beads. So there you go, 185 is the price on those. What was that? Item number 7? Item number 7 on the list. Coming up next, item number 8. I can count. Oh, these are sweet. I put Mystic Stone on these because I can't remember if these are called Mystic Quartz or Mystic Topaz. I don't. You guys can tell me. I just know that they're gorgeous. Great design. Very simple. Little dangle earrings, sterling silver, and those Mystic Stones. Someone out there knows, I'm sure. They are very hypnotic. There we go. Well, thank you for that, Flocasso. They look so similar, it's hard to tell with the naked eye. All right, Mystic Stones, we're staying with that. They're 3 grams total, so very lightweight. And the price on those is $39. $39 for the little... Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, those are pretty nice. I would be hypnotized by those eyes. Wow. Ah. Oh yeah, there we go. Those are pretty darn good. I'm gonna get some shades like that. All right, $39. I didn't get that in the chat, did I? SB of 39. I forgot there are some people who are in the chat, but they don't have any audio. So getting those prices entered is a big deal. All right, $39 on those if you're interested. For those dazzling sunglass earrings. Darn it. I'm getting finger cramps. I got that ring. That ring comes with a box, by the way. Comes with this celluloid heart box. Christine, are they sterling? What's the stone? Christine, they are sterling, yes. And the stone is a mystic quartz or topaz, one of those. I'm not exactly sure. I don't know how to tell the difference. It's a mystic sparkly stone. And they are artist signed also. I don't know, ATI. You guys might know who that is. I see it in Christine. Okay. You got those, Christine. Thank you. Sold to Christine at 39. Thank you very much, Christine. And Christine, I'm hoping to have your ring back in about a week. So just FYI. Yeah, Flocasso, me too. Very radiant. Oh, I see why they were very popular. All right, item number 9. This, I thought this was great. If you got to see the preview that I did with Tanya on Monday. Oh no, this isn't it. Never mind. I thought this was the Y necklace. That Y necklace is great. No, this is the Figaro link chain. Really nice sterling silver Figaro link chain. I had one of these I wore for a long time, and I think I still have one of these in my jewelry box. Actually, really nice design, really well made. I saw a little bit of wonkiness here. Where was it? Oh, there we go. That attachment right there is a little bit crunched up. So just so you know, those are the little things that if I catch them, I like to let you know. It's 20 inches long. It's 16 grams. And the price on that one's 75 bucks. So about 30 or so dollars less than I sold my last one for on eBay. And you know what? Because it's got that little wonkiness on there, I'm going to drop the price on that one. Because that actually, man, if I had to list, I'd actually just fix it before I listed it. So I wonder if that's intentionally done. I'll look at that. I'm going to drop the price on that from 75. I'm dropping it big time. Dropping it from 75 to 58. $58 on that Figaro link chain. And yeah, if you get it and I can straighten that out, then I'll straighten that out for you. But a little bit of a condition issue can make a big difference on the price. Christine, I see ya. All right, Christine. Christine doesn't mind a little bit of wonk there. And if I can get that straightened out, then hey, that's a heck of a good grab there. Thank you, Christine. Let me make sure I get the revised price on the bag there. 58. All right. Thank you, Christine. Oh, that was next. Coming up next, item number 10 is the Y necklace. And yeah, the dealer that I bought this from, she's the same one that I got the Gruber pendant from. She didn't know, she thought she didn't know what it was and how it worked, so I showed her. And after that, she was like, "Oh," and I think maybe the price went up a little bit after I showed her that it actually worked as a necklace as it was supposed to. But man, I've been buying from this lady for 20 since probably 98. So 28 years. And she's always super fair, always gives great deals, you know. And she's a long-term, a well-established dealer with a good reputation. She lives in the heart of Oakland, um, and she's a stand-up lady. So, you know, I share as much as I can with my friends and people that I work with. So yeah, great lady. But yeah, when she realized it, she's like, "Oh, cool! That's a great design. You could even move it up and down however you want it." And there you go. It is the sterling Y necklace. I think that's a agate, polished piece of agate in there. Almost looks like a dendrite type with some mossiness. But whatever it is, it's awesome. And it is sterling silver. I think it's signed on the back here. Might just be signed sterling. Yeah, it's just stamped sterling. I didn't see any signatures. It didn't really matter. That great what's that? Wow, my brain is just not Belcher link. Wow, man. Yeah, I really am feeling it, Frank. I thought I was all good, but trying to recall basic information is like like scraping a rusty pan. So yeah, there you go. Really nice link on it. Great closure. And that drop is it's awesome. It is 21 grams. The total length on that, if you just wanted to wear it full length, is 25 inches. And the price on that one is a starting bid of $65. Item number 10, sterling Y necklace. Why? Because it's awesome. Let's see, how would I want to wear that? I'd probably wear it pretty low, like full length. Or maybe a couple inch drop on that pendant. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Or I don't know. I was talking to a guy at the flea market about this. Uh, nah, not me. Oh my gosh, he and I had a really good laugh. That's all I'm gonna say. That's as deep as I'm going into that one. Rebecca, welcome in, Rebecca. I see you in at 65. Thank you, Rebecca. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful stone in that. And if somebody else is going to come back, you're going to have to come back at 70 or better pretty darn quick. Otherwise, we're counting this one down for Rebecca. Hope you have a nap planned in your future. Flocasso, I absolutely want to take a nap this afternoon. But my usual Wednesday routine is to do the show, have lunch, do invoices, and then start shipping. So that's probably what I'll end up doing. Maybe we'll find a nap in there somewhere. Usually the nap comes when I start making a short because I start editing it on my phone. All right, Rebecca, we're going to call that one for you. Thank you very much, Rebecca. Rebecca's like, come on, Doug, you going to call that one or what? You're just going to blab along. My kids would be laughing right now. Gosh, and there I've lost my train of thought. Wow. Yeah, I should take a nap. Oh, I was saying that usually I'll start editing my shorts, and as I'm editing, I'll lay down on my bed, um, and Loki will come up on the bed with me, and he starts making muffins on my stomach. He likes to make belly muffins, and a couple hours have gone by and I wake up. So that's kind of the normal pattern. I don't know if that's too much information. These were pretty awesome. It's a real fun treasure hunt at Alameda. This month was really challenging, but it really is a fun treasure hunt because you never know. You can just walk up to a random booth and look in a box that looks like random crap, and you get halfway to the bottom of it, and all of a sudden it's like, ah, hello, Sunray. I love that skunk fetish necklace, Doug. Well, Sunray, it is for sale. So I have $95 on that one. That I don't know origin. It could be, you know, from the Philippines. It could be from someone's high school wood shop for all I know. I don't know, but it's awesome. I do really like it. So if you guys want it, I think it's item number 2 on the list. But back to the treasure hunt. At Alameda, you just never really know. You know, you can't dig deep enough and look at you can't look at everything. There's so much. And these, there was a little box of stuff on a $5 table, and I looked at it, and most of it looked like it wasn't worth 5 cents. But I went and looked anyways, and there was a little jewelry box, and in that jewelry box was a whole bunch of other stuff that didn't look like much, but there was just a little tip of blue sticking out. I'm like, oh, what's that enamel thing? I pulled it out. Oh, it's some sterling silver enamel sailboat cufflinks. Cool. I didn't realize they were signed. Raven, Rattan. I think that's what it was. Let me look it up. Ravi Rattan, like Ravi Rotten. Yeah, they are signed. Pretty desirable cufflinks. The retail price on these is like $250, $300. It's like, dang, this is a pretty good designer. But hey, I only paid $5 for them, and I'm gonna charge $65. So there you go. Starting bid on those is $65. If you have a sailing friend out there, or someone who loves to sail, these would be a great, great gift. If you like to sail, then Merche, I see you in Merche at 65. Thank you, Merche. If you like to sail, then they're great. But yeah, really classy cufflinks. So, all right, well, Merce's in at 65. Someone would have to come back at 70 or better pretty quick because I'm already counting that one down to Merche. Thank you, Merche. I love sailboat. Oh, and awesome. For Merche. Sold to Merche. Thank you very much, Merche. And I'm building that box for you. So whenever you want that shipped, Merche, just let me know. And unfortunately for my Canadian customers out there, I have lost the ability to do prepaid customs. My Indicia shipping service that I've been using for decades is gone. They got bought out by Stamps, and the grandfathered program that I'd been moving along with has now just been completely phased out. So bummer on that. So that being said, if you have some sort of shipping special need, maybe let me know, because right now Pirate Ship ties directly into PayPal's. I'm using Pirate Ship at the moment. Directs ties directly into PayPal's system, and it references that address. So if there's a conflict between your PayPal shipping address and the address that you want stuff shipped to, then please let me know, because there's potential there that could get overlooked. And it's really easy. If you have any kind of changed information or you just want to, you can always register. You can register 100 times. There's no limit to the number of times you register. So if you want me to have your most current information, that's the easiest way to do it, honestly. Okay, cool, Merche. All right, coming up next, item number 12. Is that right? Did we get item number 11? Yes, we did. Thank you again, Merche. Item number 12, this Victorian carved shell cameo with gold-filled bezel. A really, really exceptional cameo. It does have a little bit of cracking. So there's one, you can see it runs the length. It is an internal fracture in the shell. It's not like a crack from damage or anything. It's part of the natural formation of the shell, so it doesn't transfer through. It's not. It hasn't displaced the carving at all. But what a beautiful, beautiful scene on that. Of course, it would have been awesome if it were gold, but I mean, I knew looking at it, it was not. It was all about the cameo. But it is nice that it's in this Victorian gold-filled bezel, which honestly, for the age, is still in pretty good shape. It's a little bit loose here and there, but very, very functional. Yeah, beautiful big piece, 2 1/8 inch. It weighs 14 grams, and the price on that one's $46. Yeah, I got that one at a very reasonable deal as well. I didn't get that one off the $5 table, but I bought it in a group of stuff, and I paid a very fair price for the group. So there you go, $46 on that one. It is large, so it's not a little one. Hello, Eldine. Welcome in, Eldine. All right, beautiful Victorian cameo. Going down. Ooh, down she goes. All right. Bring her back around. We're going to play in the light box a little bit later on, I believe, because we do have that capability. Okay, now we are at item number 13. If there's something on that list that you guys want to request, I am willing to bring things up out of order. Where are we at with the thumbs up? 34 thumbs up. We only need 16 more thumbs up until we do our Reverso Priso giveaway for not just one, but two people. Reverso Priso? Did you say Reverso Priso? That's right. Hit that thumbs up when you come in, everybody. Because if you've been here in the past, where's Furry Friend? Oh, I bet. Oh, he's on the front porch. Eldine, he's chilling in his spot. It's nice out there. There's a nice little breeze. Yeah. You can see the first 8. Thank you, Flocasso. Yes, the first 38 items are on the list there. This is item number 13, 3/4 inch Venetian wedding cake beads. Well, they're not really beads. I don't know why I call them beads. They're just Venetian, like button style earrings, and they're post backs. So cool. They're almost always clip backs. So, Doug, is Tanya okay? Yes, Sunray. Tanya's okay. Yeah. Tanya is in, well, you guys all know Tanya's got a grandbaby in the house who's about to become a toddler. And I think that reality is kind of hit for, well, I know it's hit for her, it's hit for the whole household. And so she's taking all that on right now. So, and I totally admire her for that. All right, item number 13, $26 on those awesome earrings. Starting bid of $26. And man, I tell you what, if I had pierced ears, I'd probably rock these things because those things they're so rad. I love wedding cake beads. I like glass in general. So I see Eldine is in at 26. Baby proofing is never fun. No, it's not, Ashley. It's not. Well, and there's a lot more to it than that too. So I don't know. Tanya may go there or may not, but yeah, Tanya's fine. All is well. Haven't heard anything from Doug at Vintage Boutique Cali since yesterday, but we did get news yesterday that Dan was out of surgery, and Doug was supposed to be going in to see him soon in recovery, but haven't heard anything since then. All right, Eldine, I see at 26. I don't see any other action. Let's call those sold to Eldine at 26. Thank you, Eldine. But yeah, all is well. And Tanya didn't make it yesterday because she didn't sleep well. So, and I totally got it. I'm like, and I told everybody that was involved in Ravens rally, like, hey, there's no pressure here. You know, you can tap in and out as you want. If you're not feeling into it, then don't do it. You know, there's literally zero pressure. Yeah. Thank you, Rebecca. And thank you, Eldine. I better write your name on that one. Yeah, thank you, Eldine. Enjoy those. Great color on those too. I love that yellow. All right, item number 14 on the list. Thank you, Flo Casso. Yeah, whatever prayers, positive thoughts, whatever your support system is, please send as much of that their way as you can. Yeah, because man, I tell you what, I feel a huge debt of gratitude to Doug for my place here on YouTube, because I feel a huge debt of gratitude to Tanya, who owes a lot of her success on YouTube to Doug, or she feels that a lot of her success is attributed to his presence. So, yeah, a lot of respect in this community. So, thank you for that, guys. All right, Israeli sterling silver. I love this design. They caged in the piece of Roman glass, and I actually like it either way. I like pendants that can flip on a chain, and it's not a big deal. You're not wanting to just flip it right back around. And this is one of those, front, back, both really nice designs. So you choose the way you want to wear it. It is sterling silver, a nice big piece of Roman glass. I got a pretty good deal on this one. Well, I don't know, maybe I didn't, because I'm not asking a whole lot more than I paid for it. So $46 on that one is the price. If you do need a chain for it, let me know. Ah, there goes the neighbor. If you guys didn't catch the results of that on Monday with Tanya, I had to tap out like instantly on Monday because the neighbor was driving down the road and I saw their little poodle dog chasing his car. I thought they were both in the car leaving, and the dog chased him down the road. And then I came in and got my one wheel and went back, and the dog was gone. And I went looking around for it and couldn't find it. Asked some of the neighbors if they had seen it, and then I realized only the husband had left, and the wife was still at home in the garage trying to figure out the Bluetooth situation on her car. And I told her, "Hey, I think I just saw." Couldn't remember their dog's name. I think I just saw your dog running around following Wayne. And she's like, "Oh, shoot." So we ended up running the neighborhood together, and we went down the street and neighbors were out and they hadn't seen him. So we knew he had to be in a little pocket. And then, yeah, as we were going around, I came around and she had him. She was picking him up out of the street and he was all covered in burrs. So he had gone down into the woods and had himself a little adventure, which, dang, is pretty darn scary because, yeah, little dog. We have coyotes and mountain lions and whatnot. We're right on the edge of a huge forest. Oh. All right, the Roman glass pendant going down. We'll bring that one back around later. So yeah, we got the dog, and he was going to need a little attention to get the burrs off, and she needed a little help with her Bluetooth setup on her car. So helped her get that set up, and all was well. But a lot of time had passed, so I wasn't able to come back in and give you guys an update. Ah, these beautiful turquoise beads. This lady, also a dealer that I've been doing business with for years. She was part of the second shift at Alameda that showed up later in the morning because um, the highway had been closed, and about 20% of the show didn't make it because people were held up in traffic. It was closed for, I don't know, 2.5, 3 hours, something like that. And luckily, when I was on my way there, I saw the traffic backing up, and I was right at an off ramp, so I was able to get off the freeway and then figure out. It wasn't easy to find a route, um, a route through Oakland. And then when I found it, man, a couple of the times I'm like, oh, oh my, I don't feel very safe, honestly. So yeah, that was quite the adventure. But yeah, when she got there, I felt bad for these guys. They were just getting set up. It was already pretty late in the day. So hopefully they had a decent day by the time the show filled in, and they had some good sales. But got these beautiful turquoise nuggets from her. The amount of pyrite that's in here is impressive. Like really nice. It's not picking up a whole lot of the flash on it right now, but beautiful color, beautiful nuggets, really nice, sturdy closure on that. That's like my favorite type of clasp right there. Just some nice, heavy, twisted wire. Very well done. Great color. I bought it and then I just wore it the rest of the show. So I don't know. I don't know if Michael's here, but maybe a turquoise expert would be able to nail down origin on this one. I just think it's beautiful. I used to think that everything with pyrite in it was Morenci, but I have since seen many other turquoise with pyrite in them that are not Morenci. So there you go. It's beautiful. It's got pyrite, great closure, feels really nice. That was what, when I put it on at the show, I was like, oh, I'm just going to wear this because it just has that feel to it. 23 inches long, 66 grams. The beads on average are like 10 millimeters, but they vary from 8 to 12. The price on that is $110. SB of 110. And she gave me a pretty good deal. She knows what she has. She knows good quality. She also knows that I buy a lot. And so she gave me a pretty good price on them. So I'm able to pass that along. And dang, they actually look pretty darn good with that skunk, the skunk fetish. So I'd like that skunk fetish. It was 95, Rebecca. Yeah. 95 on the skunk fetish. Hello, Leslie. Welcome in. Yeah, and the skunk fetish, I bought that from another dealer that I've known for years. Gosh dang it, I forgot her name. That's terrible. Because she's a dealer that used to be a client. So she was a buyer, a collector, had really good taste, has really good taste. Okay, Rebecca, you got that. Number 2 goes to Rebecca. All right, let's just call that one sold to you, Rebecca. I may continue to wear it here. Sold to Rebecca for 95. It's official. Thank you, Rebecca. Yeah, she has really good taste, and she has graduated from being a collector into being a pretty high-end dealer. Yeah, her taste really left her no option but to jump straight into the high end, and she's done so quite well. Thank you, Rebecca. And 110 on the nuggets. One of the most impressive things on these to me is that clasp. Man, really nicely. I might have to look at sourcing some clasps like that or trying to figure out how to make some because I really like that. Very simple, it's so intuitive when you put it on. All right, 110. Those are going down. The skunks are going to Rebecca. So thank you, Rebecca. And there's the bag for him. Let's just get Rebecca's name on there. And I'm just gonna put him in there. Stop taunting other people with them. Right, Frank? Well, I mean, it's not easy, definitely. And it's not like she just launched into that. She already had a career, and that's part of how she was a collector. She was very well established in her life, and that just became like a next. I mean, that's my interpretation. I don't know. I haven't asked her enough to know, but that seemed to me like that was just a next logical step. And I've seen how that happens. I was just talking to a lady at Alameda that has an unbelievable, unbelievable collection. So if she ever opens up, a lot of people don't want to have anything to do um with anything than what they're doing. So yeah, I don't think she has any interest. But I told her, hey, if you're ever interested in sharing some of your collection or even doing like a consignment sale, I know some people that would really love and appreciate um, your jewelry because she's been doing it for years and her taste is really, really fine. Really, she has a really good eye for quality, quality design. So, and knows a lot about many different things. Right, Rebecca? Yeah, respect the skunks, man. Ah, yeah. I had a whole. I used to just have a special skunk juice bottle that had the peroxide baking soda dish soap concoction in it because my pets used to get sprayed so often. So, right, coming up next, these are gorgeous sterling silver and big old bold citrine drop earrings. 8.8 grams total on those. They drop 1 3/8 inch. That's the total drop from the top of the hook to the bottom. The stone is 3/4 of an inch by 1/2 inch. And the price on those, starting bid on those is, I just got out of the chat. Hold on. Starting bid on those is $85. Multiple dogs sprayed and one porcupine. Oh, yeah. I remember that happened to my dog when I was a kid. Poor Kate. All right, starting bid on those is $85. They are, as you can see, they're not little dainty drops. They're pretty serious. Really nice. Almost like a lemon quartz color there. Beautiful citrine stones. Big. Oh, it's the continuation of the big eyes. Whew. I keep seeing videos of people finding hoarded cash in unusual thrift store objects, and now I want to take half my hoard apart looking for false bottoms and tucked away cash. Flocasso? Yep. That's a real deal, man. I know a couple people that do estate cleanouts. And sorry, I just dropped that big old citrine down on the carpet. Yeah, I know a couple people that do estate cleanouts, and they found things stashed in the craziest places. Hi, Doug. Same problems here. My days get sprayed at least 3 times a year. Love to get that recipe. Yeah, Elizabeth Johnson, I think if you just Google it, skunk juice or skunk spray, it's peroxide. It's real basic. It's like hydrogen peroxide baking soda, and whatever you want to use. Like I just used like Dawn dish soap. So it's got 3 components to it, and I think they recommend you cut the hydrogen peroxide, but I didn't. I just went straight peroxide, and I would wash them fast. I'd get them really wet, soap them up with that, suds them up real good, rinse it, and do it a second time, rinse it, and they were I could put my nose right on them, and you couldn't smell skunk, so best thing I've used. All right, 85 on those, going down. Bring those back around. If we hit 10 more thumbs up here, we're gonna do 2 giveaways for Reverso Priso. If we get 60 more thumbs up today, which, hey, it's possible. If everybody hits that thumbs up, we might get 60 today. Then everybody in the chat gets Reverso Priso. Yeah, everybody. I've had many dogs I've had to dequill. Oh, yeah. Not fun. I volunteered at the church thrift. You'd be surprised how many times people donate Bibles, which have money tucked in them. Yeah. Back to the story I was talking about with the cleanouts. My friend who has been doing this for years was telling me stories about some of the things, you know, the diamond rings and coat pockets, the hundreds of thousands of dollars in cash stashed in a wall in a property that had been multiple times gone over, you know, just crazy little things like that. Lots of places, and I was asking them like, well, do you guys check the books when you do the haul outs? Like, nah, not usually. Like, you don't just take them and shake them, shake all the books. Just pew. So, hello, April. Welcome in, April. I did find a 4-leaf clover just randomly opening it. I thought it was cool. Take a gander my Masonic Bible. Well, there you go. Well, I have done that with some of my books too. Found some big leaves in there, been like, oh, forgot about that. All right, another, gosh, this was Alameda. So at Deanza, I found that awesome red jade pendant. And then at Alameda the next day, I found this great red jade necklace. And they're real close. Not perfect match, not a perfect match in color, but real close in color. So beautiful, beautiful rusty jade. It is 33 inches long. It's 92 grams, which for a beaded necklace like that, man, that's heavy. The beads are 8 millimeters on this nice brushed gold, 14 karat clasp. It is marked 14 karat and 585. Just great, really great. Star of the show, says Flocasso. Yeah, I think they're pretty rad myself. Some people don't get terribly excited about off-colored jade, but myself, I like the rust and the russet jade probably the best. So I'm with you. Flocasso. I think it's awesome, and I got a really good price on this. So I tell you what, I would list this for way more if I put it in my store, but I'm going to offer it for $230. I'd say if you don't like how it's knotted, you could have it hand knotted. You could even restring it with where it's solid. Probably come in more like the 24-inch range or so. But as it is right now, it's 33 inches. Hello, Bluebird. Welcome in, Bluebird. So yeah, $230. It weighs 92 grams. It's 33 inches. The beads are 8 millimeters. That nice brushed gold 14 karat clasp. Draft Horse Diva, I see you in at 230. Thank you, Draft Horse Diva. And again, those jade beads are just, oh, I love the color. Really beautiful. All right, Draft Horse Diva at 230. If nobody comes back at 235 or better pretty darn quick, we're going to call that sold to Draft Horse Diva. Oh, thank you, Draft Horse Diva. Every penny right. Yeah, Liz, I agree. And when I bought them, I'm like, okay, cool. I'm really happy because I got them at a good price. I knew I could bring them at a good price. And so thank you, Draft Horse Diva. And so there you go. That's what I was thinking. If I can bring them for under $250, then that's a great deal. And I'm happy to be able to move them along. And now they found a great home. So thank you. Thank you again, Draft Horse Diva. Okay, from Victorian to modern, I do like it all. And this, a much more modern designer. And earlier in the day at Alameda, I had found another EX. It was a brooch, really big brooch, and they wanted like $85 or $95 or something for it. The pendant, yeah, I can grab the pendant and bring that up, Draft Horse Diva. The pendant's the pendant's really awesome. But yeah, they wanted a lot for the brooch, and they're like, "Oh yeah, it's this designer." And I looked at it and I saw the name. I'm like, "Oh, I don't know who that is," but I really liked the design. And then later in the day, I came across this turquoise necklace with the sterling findings and the sterling beads in between. I really thought that was great. And when I picked it up and looked at it, hey, it was that same designer. So it is sterling, it is XX. The retail on this stuff is it's pretty appropriately high if you ask me. But I bought this at Alameda. I got a really good deal. Thank you, Joe, by the way. Joe, another guy that great guy, someone who, geez, another guy, probably 20 years. He was asking me how the kids are. He remembers when the kids were born. Yeah, so thank you, Joe. Great guy. Starting bid on this XX necklace is $100. It is 16 and a half inches, so definitely collar length, but then it drapes down with those 5 strands of turquoise and sterling. It weighs 82 grams, and I didn't do the comp on this. I just saw what this designer was selling for in general, but I would say 200, 230 would be a fair market value for it. So yeah, if I do end up doing comps on it and listing it, that's what I would project the price to be. There you go, $100 on that one. Really nice design. And I know where I'm putting that right now. I'm going to put that in the light box. We're going to hop in the light box here at some point. Because I don't know why I had it set up for go live together. So I have the capability here to do that. All right, what is the number on that one? Is it in here? Yes. Skipping ahead to item number 31. Item number 31. I don't know. Should we sit here for the next 10 minutes while I talk about this? Or do you guys just want to see it? There it is. It's beautiful. Really a masterful carving. I like to be able to see down into the depth of the carving. The difference between a really good carving and a great one is that the finishing details down in the depths there. And when you see a really high polish way down inside like that, they were taking the time to finish the beautiful creation in the manner that they should. It's a wearable work of art. So really beautiful little koi or fancy goldfish there. And my interpretation is that this is an octopus, very consistent with Chinese and even Japanese interpretations of octopus, and now I'm almost seeing another thing in there. I don't know, but beautiful piece. It is what it is. It weighs 25 grams. It's 2 1/8 inch by 1 1/4 inch. The price on that one is $250. The bale is 14 karat gold, and it looks like at a quick glance you might say it's red jade, Liz. Yeah. It is red jade. But at first glance, that wire wrap might not even look like a gold wire. It might just look like someone quickly wrapped it. But if you look a little bit closer, you can see it's a nice heavy gold wire. It's not open, it's entirely soldered. Anywhere that the gold is contacting itself, it's been soldered. So that twist is all soldered. The loop at the top, that bypass, it's all soldered. So really nice piece. And 250 is the price. Did I get that in the chat here? SB of 250. And it says 100. Does it say, oh, it says 100. Did I mess it up on the list? Or is it just the 100 was for the last item? Gosh, I sure hope it wasn't 100 on the 31, 250. Okay. Whew. So there you go. 250 is the price on that one. It's a gorgeous piece. Draft Horse Diva, I see ya. Thank you, Frank. Draft Horse Diva is in at 250. I have a terrible lag, says Liz. Man, Liz, I can relate to you on that one. All right, Draft Horse Diva's in at 250, looking for 255 or better pretty quick because I'm already starting to count that one down. To Draft Horse Diva sold in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold B250. All right, that'll work. Thank you, Draft Horse Diva. Yeah, and I don't know what your plan is, but if you're going to put those together, man, I can't wait to. If you want to share the final result, I can't wait to see it. But either way, both pieces stand alone quite well. So, thank you, Draft Horse Diva. And back onto the list here, item number 20. Oh wow, these are really cool. Yo, hold up, union break time. Is it union break time already? Dang. Dang. All right. Well, let's take advantage of that then. I usually bypass union break time because I just want to maintain the pace. But I was also talking to a friend of mine and a Tanya, both, about slowing things down a little bit. So slow things down a little bit here and take a little break, do the union break time on schedule as we should. Uh-oh, did my secondary device die? Ah, okay. Thought it was I thought it was toast. No, it's at 100%. We're good to go. Good to go. Ah, yes, it is. Join. Oh, that's the wrong direction. That's not the right direction. Oh, a whole set that I forgot about right there. Add. Okay, come on in. Ravens Unhinged. All right. No. Echo. Get that echo turned off. Welcome to the light box. And I am going to take a little union break here, but I'm going to bring up this necklace. Little sterling silver necklace by who is this? Liam and Ella Ella and Liam. It is a sterling silver, almost like a dog tag. Necklace there. Oh. Why aren't you being quiet? And we're going to put it in the light box here. And that is going to start at $1. It is sterling silver. And I'm just going to step away, go touch some grass, maybe refresh my coffee, and I'll be back here in a minute. So feel free to start bidding there. We are doing a UBT. I know it just dropped a couple messages ago, but there it is again. UBT. I'm going to take a quick little break. I see Painted Pony has started the bidding at $1. Thank you, Painted Pony. And I will be back in a couple minutes. So. All right, well, that felt good to get up and stretch a little bit, man. I tell you what, there's nothing worse than sitting for a long period of time. Sitting there for 7 hours yesterday, I got up and wandered around a few times, but for the most part, I was just sitting there. Man, I forgot. I used to sit at my desk like that all the time, and sitting for long periods of time is painful. It's crazy. Hi, buddy. Look who's here. Hi, Tim. I'm sorry. I'm out of crunchy snacks right now, buddy. Yeah, gonna have to wait until after the stream, and then I gotta go to the pet food store and get crunchy snacks. He doesn't understand why there aren't just crunchy snacks right here, right now, available for him. Painted Pony is out. I see Eldine at 6. All right, Eldine. We got you at $6 for this nice little Liam and Ella and Liam sterling silver necklace. So we'll give that another minute if somebody else wants to come back at 7 or better. Otherwise, we'll count that one down for Eldine while we get a little Timmy hug. Oh, he'll lay his, yeah, he'll just lay his head flat right on me. Aw, Timmy. I see Christine's back at 7. Thank you, Christine. Yeah, and you guys are never obligated to bid on anything. In fact, if you're not interested in whatever it is I throw up there, then I would recommend going and touching grass as well. What was I missing there? Oh. I missed a whole bunch of chat. I didn't take anything with me. Yeah, check those Bibles. All right, I see Christine at 9. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out and complying with the $1 bids, or cooperating with the $1 bids. Gosh, that sounds so aggressive. Hi, Tim. I like it. Just trying to stir up energy. Thank you, Eldine. Yeah, I like it. I like it too. I thought it was pretty cool. And like it's like a designer. I guess Ellen Liam's the designer. When I bought it, I'm like, oh, they're probably customized little dog tags, but I think that's actually. Oh wait, Lisa Leonard. Huh? Lisa Leonard's the designer. So maybe they are custom little tags for little peoples. But there you go. All right, I see Eldine at 10 and Christine is out. I believe everybody else is out. So Eldine, you're going to get that one for $10 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Eldine. Just a few sips left. What you talking about? Starbucks. Thank you, Eldine. Oh, Timmy, I need that hand, brother. Do you want to get in the sling? Oh, he's giving me stink eye. Huh? He was giving me stink eye. You want to show that? You're not going to show that, are you? He's like, no, man, don't show off my stink eye. I'm nice, Tim. There you go, Tim. You can show him the face you were making. That's the why aren't I getting crunchy snacks yet? What's wrong here? Don't you see how much I love you? Don't you love me that much in return? Oh, Timmy, it's terrible. He's still purring, but he's a little less connected. I have a baby sling for him, Painted Pony. I do. I don't know where that is. I think it's in my office right now. Do you want your sling, Timmy? Yeah, I have a sling for him for this exact reason. So funny. All right, thank you, Eldine. You got that one at 10. Timmy, oh, now he's getting all. Yeah, I know you're not understanding why I'm not understanding. Like, Dad, why don't Timmy? I showed you the bottom of the treats this morning. Yeah, you got the last 3. He doesn't want to believe it. He's not having it. Wow. All right, I sort of got that written one-handed. There you go, Eldine. Congratulations. Wow, Timmy. See, he's like, this way, bro. All right, Timmy, item number 21. Oh man, I was bummed that this didn't fit. I would totally wear this. Oh, buddy. Yeah, Raven. Oh, what happened to the light box action? You know what? We don't really need that right now. We don't need that action right now. Ah, Painted Pony. Ah, yeah, I wish it fit. It doesn't fit any fingers. I'm like, if it fit a pinky, I'd wear it. If it fit my ring finger, I'd wear it. Nope. Oh. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Doug Gift. What did I miss? Eldine, stop! Gift alert! Wow, I missed a whole bunch there, Eldine. Gift alert, gift alert. Bill me, gift to Painted Pony. Ah. Okay. Okay, Eldine. Wow, I missed a whole bunch of chat right there. Dang. I'm blaming that on you, Timmy. Yeah, the ring, I wish it fit. Thank you for all the stop signs and gifts and let's see, how many of the messages did that take? 1, the initial, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 messages. Thank you, you guys. Wow. Let's see, where did I actually pick that up? Doug Gift, I think that was the one. And Flo Casa was like, hello, yo. All right, got that. Woo! It takes a whole chat village to make it happen sometimes. Thank you, everybody. But yeah, the ring's awesome. It's like a banded agate raven, kind of a short bill for a raven, but I don't know what else. I don't know what else you want to call that one. And darn it, man, it's so close. That would be a bad story if I put that all on. But here you go. It's 12.4 grams, size 9 1/4, agate, $36. 36 SB a 36. Really good. I love how the stripe right there is right at the neckline. What a cool little element to that design. Leslie, I see you at 36. Thank you, Leslie. I'm not seeing any other action on that, so I'm going to count that one down pretty darn quick here to Leslie at Black Dog Vintage. Sold to you, Leslie, at 36. I know you had said the ring. I saw your comment there, so you got that, Leslie. Congratulations and thank you. And thank you again, Leslie, for joining us yesterday at Ravens Rally number 5. Always a pleasure to have you. So always welcome. And I know that you usually do your usual Tuesday, or it's becoming a regular scene for you to be on Tuesday. So thank you for setting that aside and joining us all, because I know that is a sacrifice that you made there. So much appreciated. Yeah, and I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I have a lot of respect for you, Leslie. So thank you. You've been, I gotta say, you've been nothing but a stand-up professional from my perspective. So I appreciate having other resellers like you in the reselling world and here on YouTube especially. So. Oh, okay. Like I said, I really like glass, and I was so excited when I found these just before Spain. Won't be always. Oh, gotcha. I didn't realize that was the deal, Leslie. That you were building up for Spain. That makes sense. But that's I don't know. That's a pretty nice time slot, and having a morning and an afternoon time slot, that's something that I'd like to try to shoot for. Yeah, now that my son Gavin's schedule's changing, he's going to be into summer break and then a whole new routine going into his senior year. My schedule might be changing around a little bit as well. So, but yeah, having an afternoon and a morning slot, both are pretty nice, because I miss a lot of the afternoon people, honestly. All right, back to the item. These awesome Venetian wedding cake beads are really great. I love all that gold icing, the gold aventurine in there, and then the little rosettes and accents. They're huge. Oh, interesting, Leslie. Yeah, well, I don't know. It seems like the Wednesday slot's a good one too. But I forgot you have Saturday, this Saturday too. So that 3 days a week, that can be a lot. Constantly shipping. So yeah, these are nice, really large beads. If you caught me talking about them, I wish I knew where the necklace was because wow, they're like jumbo shrimp. Yeah, yeah, Leslie, right? They're 3/4 of an inch in diameter. So big old, look at that next to my thumb. They're big beads. Eldine, they're 22 grams total, so about 11 grams each. So for some, way heavy, for others, totally acceptable. The price on those is $37. Starting bid of 37. Me too, Leslie. Yeah, so I've just thought about maybe I've thought about hiring some help, but you know how that is. Thank you, Laura. Laura says, I'm so glad I found this awesome bunch of people. Me too, Laura. I'm glad you found this awesome bunch of people as well. Eldine, I see you at 37. Thank you, Eldine. Eldine likes those glass earrings like I do. Yeah, Leslie, good. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Especially now that I'm taking on a whole new system, I'm like, maybe I should just be taking on a whole new system that includes someone who does the shipping and maybe even a little bit of customer service too. But I don't know. It's a whole nother step. All right, Eldine, I don't see anybody else coming back at 39 on those or even at 37. So you got those sold to you at 37. Thank you, Eldine. I would work for jewelry. Oh, that's funny because Happy Ducky helped do the moderating for Ravens Rally, and that was one of the options. I'm like, I'm happy to pay you for this. I'm also happy to trade you jewelry. So you just let me know what works for you. Thank you, Eldine. Yeah, that made a huge difference. So really appreciated that help. And that's the kind of help that like having someone help do shipping. Oh, yeah, Leslie. I might have to I there's no might. I need that type of help, honestly. If I want to expand at all, if I want to progress at all, I'm kind of at a bottleneck here, so. Oh, nice, Eldine. Well, yeah, Bruce and Dennis get some great glass, man. Some really nice glass. All right, well, this one, I thought about just keeping this for myself, but I have a couple little touchstones that I like that I keep around already, and I honestly I don't use them that much. They're just objects. This one, beautiful piece of Balamoody pearl in a really nice, very soothing shape. She's a real mod. I'm just here to share channels occasionally and hide the naughty spam bots. Funny. You're the real deal too, Frank. You keep the community in check and feeling safe, which man, I tell you what, that is a huge job. So, and that's one thing that I hope all of you can come here and feel welcome. A little shaky. Welcome and safe. And like I said before, I hope you can come here and leave in a better space than you came. Like I love being able to go places where after the experience you just feel better. So hopefully that's how you can leave the experience while you're here at Raven's Chest. But back to this little touchstone. It's $13. It's 7 grams, 1 1/4 inch, and a beautiful, beautiful carved piece of mother of pearl. It's not a bead, it's just a little stone. Slip that in your coin pocket or in your pocket or wherever you want to have it to just have a nice little soothing. Um, Little soothing stone. 13 bucks on that touchstone. Going down into the pile. Coming up next, item number 23. These were awesome, and I was really stoked that they were sterling silver. When I bought them, I'm like, well, I'll just get them and see. So they are indeed sterling silver. I'm not sure about the little blue stone. I feel like it's probably a dyed, some kind of dyed. It might be an agate. It almost has the color of Larimar, but it doesn't really have the body, the structure. Whatever they are, they're beautiful. Beautiful blue stones, and they're really great design. I like these ear wires. They're like a long drop. I don't know what you call that shape, but just a very cool design. And the total drop on these is 2.5 inches. The total weight is 6.3 grams, so only about 3 grams each. Nice lightweight earrings. And the starting bid on those is $32. Right, Tracy? Yeah, me too. Oh, geez, Leslie. Yeah, it could be Amazonite. In fact, man, I think you nailed it. Why didn't I see that? Yeah, color-wise, that looks very consistent with Amazonite. So I think you might have got it there, Leslie. But $32 on those. $32 on that one. Whew. And going down, that's item number 23, $32. 12 millimeters on those balls, if that matters to you. I just made an Amazonite bracelet. That's why I got it. Yeah, right there. And Amazonite, that's one of my favorite stones. One of my favorite rings that I bought, I don't know, about 4 years ago, was a Victorian ring with a Amazonite in it. And I was like, am I really seeing this? So rare to find Victorian jewelry with Amazonite. But it was Victorian, and it had an Amazonite stone. I'm like, wow, that is really, really awesome. Speaking of really awesome, I got a really good deal on these Victorian 10 karat gold garnet beads, which if you caught the explanation on these, I thought that they were barely held together and in need of restringing. But as it turns out, they've been restrung, and this is the result. Each strand is double reinforced with one red and one black cord. So it's very strong, is my point. It just looks a little bit loose at the end. So highly functional, but it looks like it's precarious. But it's actually, if you look at how it's all been tied together and reinforced, it was really made to be strong. So hello, Michael. Welcome in, Michael. And it should be strong because it's a choker. It's 14.75 inches long, 14 3/4 inch. It weighs 23 grams. The clasp is 10 karat gold, and the clasp is in really good condition. And honestly, I price these at what the price of this Victorian 10 karat gold clasp would be. Like, to buy this 10 karat Victorian gold clasp to put on a Victorian necklace that needs it, 125 bucks, no problem. And that's the price of the whole necklace. So starting bid of 125. And the reason that I'm starting it at that price is because of the presentation. I wouldn't hesitate if somebody said, I have to restring those. Let's be like, yeah, I understand why. But they are very, very functional, very strong. I guarantee you could wear them like this and they would hold up when you look at how well they've been put together. But yeah, the price on these, if it wasn't for that simple presentation issue, double instantly. 250, 350. You just don't find these. So there you go. 125 is the deal on those. If somebody wants them, you're basically just buying that clasp, in my opinion, which is 10 karat gold. Definitely probably doesn't have the weight in it to, well, shoot, it might. It's an old clasp. But yeah. 23 grams, 14 3/4 inch, 10 karat, and garnet. 125 is the price. And that's something, let's see, that would cost me 14. So there's 315. That would cost me $120 if I wanted to have it restrung. So that's another option. If you wanted it for $245, then you could have it in a restrung condition. So just so you know where I'm at with it. And once I take the time to do that repair, and then take the time to list it and so on and so forth, it would be more like the 350 range where it would be fairly priced. I'm pretty sure this is Rainbow Moonstone, Labradorite, yep, you might call it. But to me, the few pieces of Rainbow Moonstone that I had bought in the past from my jeweler, this is what I got. So really beautiful flash on that one. And it's a single uniform pop, like bam. Really nice, simple little pendant. It weighs 6 grams. It's a 1.5 inch total drop. This is the dimensions of this bottom section, and that one's 25 bucks. Starting bid of 25 on that one, if you like that. I do have a couple box chains left that I could throw in with that. I could throw you a box chain with it, if so desired. It has a nice forward bright, Michael. Yeah, nice. It's a nice uniform. You catch it at a little bit of an angle, a little bit off center, and it just pops, man. Bam. But yeah, 25 bucks, and it'll come with a sterling box chain as well, probably in the 20 to 24 inch range. And 25 bucks on that one. Picasso. Good to see you, Flocasso. My man. Oh, 51 thumbs up. Say what? Nobody said nothing. Holy moly, you guys know what time it is now. Laura Robinson, I see you in at 25, Laura. I didn't see anybody else hopping on that, so we're just going to call that one sold to you at 25. Thank you, Laura. Plus chain. Put a little note on it to throw in a box chain with it as well. 52 now. All right, Eldine. Well, we hit 50 thumbs up, so 2 people are now going to get a Reverso Priso. If you don't know what Reverso Priso is, basically, you can reverse the 1s and the 10s columns of any price. So the best deal in the house is a $90 item that you can reverse to $9. But I got a whole bunch of $95 and $85 items that can be reversed into the 50 price range that make me pucker a little bit. But yeah, we're going to get 2 people playing with Reverso Prisos. And if somebody does exercise a Reverso Priso, say if Eldine won Reverso Priso and Reverso Prisoed an $85 item to $58, well, that would open it up for a short little, that would give you a short window for an auction. So It does open it up for a little auction. Eldine would drop it to 58, and if somebody came back and bid it up and Eldine didn't win, well, guess what? Eldine still has a reverso priso. So there you go. I think I fairly well explained it. And again, you don't have to put anything special in the chat. You just have to be in the chat. All you have to do is say something. Oh my, this skunk would be such a deal, right, Flocasso? It would. I know, when I put 95 on that, I'm like, ah. Oh. But, you know, that's, you play, you pay. So I wouldn't do it if I wasn't willing to take it on. It gets a little bit dicey there when everybody gets reverso priso. Thank you, Draft Horse Diva. Literally putting something in the chat. There we go. So we've got, holy moly, 33. Is that right? That can't be right. That can't be right. Oh, 10. That's more like it. Hello, Vanessa. Welcome in. Good to see you, Vanessa. So yeah, all you guys have to do is say something in the chat. So hello, Bluebird. Again, good to see you. And Tracy, welcome in today as well. We are getting, let's see, we got about 10 more items or so, it looks like, on the list. If you guys see something on that list that you want me to pull out sooner, let me know. Something in the chat. Oh yeah, there we go. Now we got more people on board. We got 14 people right now eligible. That means 14 people have said something in the chat. Where's Timmy? Painted Pony. I bet he went to the neighbor's house. Yeah, because I didn't yield to giving him snacks. I didn't produce the snacks he required. Flocasso, isn't that cool? Yeah, I got 2 of those at a private estate pick that was in a storage unit a couple weeks back. Yeah, really nice. I like them. They have a great feel. And you know what, man? I'm like, dang, are these things radioactive? Because they keep the coffee warm for a long time. It's a nice thick wall in there. Doug, you do make a difference. 2 months ago, I woke up and I couldn't walk. I couldn't put any pressure on my right leg, and I had to stay in bed until somebody came home. And wow, Rena, I don't know what you were going to say there, but you're giving me goosebumps because the level of difference that you're implying there is something I can relate to, honestly. Yeah. So thank you for that, Rena. Wow, what a privilege, and what a pleasure also to be able to provide some sort of positivity for people. Yeah, if you're able to come in, like I said, if you're able to come in here and leave in a better space, a better personal space than you came, then man, mission accomplished. All right, we got a lot of people here eligible. We got 18 people eligible. I usually wait until 20 people are in, but it looks like it's kind of stopped. So if you want to be eligible for Reverso Priso, get something entered in the chat. Anything. You can put a number. You can put a hello. You can put an emoji. Rena, healing to you. Good vibes, miracles. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Eldine. Yeah, there's one particular streamer that I'm very grateful for. So when you were on, you in the chat kept this sane until my son came home. I didn't say anything to the chat about my situation. Aw, Rena. All right, keep it together, Doug. Shoot, Rena, you make me want to cry, man. But yeah, because there's so many people out there that might be fighting that kind of silent battle. You just don't know. So yeah, I'm glad that you were able to find a place where you could hang out and feel comforted and safe. So thank you for conveying that and relaying that. So yeah, where was I at here? Oh, talking about the estate. Oh, yeah, um when I first moved in here, my son and I was recently divorced, and in the first week that I lived here, I broke my leg, and so I was like kind of freaking out, like this is not a good situation. And there was a particular streamer at the time that I was watching who he's a gamer and is constantly infiltrated by negativity, and he just brushes it off and stays positive. And I thanked him. I'm like, man, you have no idea how much your positivity helped me through some hard times. And so, yeah, to even think that um, I could be part of a community that provides something similar to that is really, really amazing. So awesome. So thanks for allowing me to be part of that. Everybody that's here, this Avi Soffer pendant is coming up next after we do the Reverso Priso giveaway, which we're going to do right now. 2 people are going to win Reverso Priso. Did you climb a ladder and fall? No, LD and I broke it on riding my one wheel. I broke my leg. So, I wasn't feeling sorry for myself, that's for sure. I was actually feeling pretty irresponsible, honestly. Flocasso, boom, just like that. First person out of the gate to get Reverso Priso is Flocasso. Congratulations, Flocasso. Reverso Priso goes to Flo. All right, Reverso Priso number 1 is right there for Flocasso. Who's going to get Reverso Priso number 2? Let's find out right now. Christine, congratulations, Christine. Christine is going to get Reverso Priso also. Just like that, Christine, Young Guns mom, and Flocasso have Reverso Prisos in play. And we're going to hop straight into the next item. Avi Soffer. I particularly am fond of the Israeli school of artists. A lot of nice modernist jewelry. And Avi Soffer is one of the more well-known artisans. Hello, precious things. How you doing, Robin? Good to see you. Yeah, really beautiful piece. I don't have a good vermeil chain that matches this. I know Tanya said she has one, so if somebody buys this and you need to match it up with a vermeil chain, maybe hit up Tanya. But yeah, gorgeous piece. It's 1.5 inches, weighs 6.7 grams. That is Avi Soffer's name. The price on that one's $95. That beautiful, that Mabe pearl in there is really, really beautiful. But great work of art. Very collectible signed piece. Which I don't seek out signed jewelry necessarily. Typically, I acquire signed jewelry because I liked it. I liked the design, and it just so happens that it's someone's, you know, somebody signed it. Sometimes it's somebody special. Sometimes it's someone I don't have any idea who it is. But this one, Avi Soffer, $95 on that. Really cool. Very nice piece. And hey, if we get 46 more thumbs up and there's a Reverso Priso in play for everybody, someone could get that one for $59. Ooh. Sometimes I look at those Reverso Priso prices and I go, well, all right, I'm not going to make anything on that. Or I'm not going to lose too much. Or I'm going to make a little. That's okay. Thank you, Happy Ducky. Welcome in, Happy Ducky. I hope you're having an amazing day. Yeah, I hope you're doing awesome, Happy Ducky. Yeah, Happy Ducky was instrumental in helping Ravens Rally 5 run smoothly yesterday. So thank you very much, Happy Ducky. Ooh. All right, this, I really like the color of this coral, white, pink, angel skin, coral. This color right here is what I typically consider angel skin. I see everything from that to even the salmon called angel skin, but to me, that's the angel skin stuff right there. It's white. It might have a little hint of pink to it, but it's mostly white. But, oh, I love this. I really like the combination. The combination of these nuggets and the branches brought together, just it works great. And it does lay, you know how these can be sometimes. You gotta shift them around a little bit. It does lay very nice. Painted Pony, the skunk's already sold. Yep. Rebecca already picked up the skunks. So Frank doesn't have to be tempted by those anymore. And I took them off too, so I wasn't taunting people. But yeah, I got a really good deal on these actually. 18 1/4 inches long on that. It weighs 50 grams. It weighs 50 grams and the price is $75. I'm looking at that. Is that right? Yeah, starting bid on those is 75. 75 in that nice sterling simple closure that I really like. I'm a big fan of that style closure. You know why? Oh, that's why. Because you can just put it on. There's no fumbling around. And all the necklaces that I've had that have had that closure, they work great. The only time I've had them fall off is if I sleep in them. So there you go. Get those suckers all so they're not biting. There you go. $75 on that beauty. Or 57 if you have a reverso priso. Oh, let me go see, says Happy Ducky. Yeah, they're really cool. Very, very cool, Happy Ducky. Okay, coral beads going down. We got an extra bag here. What's up with that? Oh, okay. The XX necklace is still out of the bag. I'm gonna have a little pile of stuff to bring back around here. Item number 29. Is that right? Oh, I skipped item number 26. Let's go back to these because I thought these were pretty rad. They're like a stylized leaf or a boat or a surfboard. Well, no. No, they're just a really nice stylized leaf. Cool textured surface on that and a real nice, I like that bold dimensional shape. Just very nicely handcrafted earrings. Sterling silver. They weigh 5.7 grams. Pretty lightweight. 2-inch total drop on those. Ant boat, right, Flo? Uh, and let's see. Price on those. Wow. $43. What was I thinking? Those are nice those are nice handmade artisan earrings. That's what I was thinking. Starting bid of $43 on those. If you like them, that's the price. Oh, there's a spaceship landing. Oh no, it's the neighbor's car. It sounds like the future. Blade Runner. All right, $43. Nah, I don't like that price. I'm dropping it way down. 23. I like that price. $23 is a nice price. If you like them, hop on them at 23. If you don't, they're going down. ant boats back in the bag. The price is $23 though. I don't remember what I paid for them. I bought them with the whole group. And so I feel like I'm safe there. 23, not 25. 23 is the price on those. All right, coming up next, item number 29. Just a little reminder for any of you who may be watching the playback. If you've seen an item like those earrings that got passed on that you're interested in, feel free to reach out to me right here at ravenschest33@gmail.com and let me know if you're interested in one of those items. Say, hey, Doug, I saw those ant boat earrings that were only $23 and I'd like to buy those. I'll shoot you a little message saying, all right, I got them, or they already sold. And if I got them, I'll shoot you an invoice. This one, I don't know if it's a Renoir or not. It's not signed, but it's really, really a nice design. I like that. What is it? Treble clef design on there. And then the links, I like how they did that extra little touch on the links there with the bend. It just makes it fit so much nicer and look so much nicer. Great. It's a great bracelet. It weighs 63 grams. So with that design, it lays out flat at 6.5 inches. It also fits the cone at 6.5 inches. So that little bit of extra thought in the design right there really makes a big difference. It's a cool piece. And the price on that's 33 bucks. Say what? $33? Oh, and that means, dang, I wasn't even thinking about that. That means if nobody comes in at $33, which I would find to be a little bit crazy, then LD might get them at 11, because that's technically how low can you go. LD, you're disqualified. Shellcat, you are in at 33. I see a Shellcat. I also see Patty Stimson in at 33, but we do have Shellcat in first, so we'd be looking for 38 or better, or no, 35 or better. Sorry, we're at $2 increments. Patty is back at 35. Thank you, Patty. I see. Let's see, 6.5. Yeah, I don't think I can put this one on. I was gonna try to see how it looks actually on, but I don't even want to press it. So I see Shellcat back at 37. Thank you, Shellcat. Oh crap. It still said it. It said what? I'm looking at code, but Shell said no. That was a good one, Frank. I missed that. All right, I see Shellcat at 37. Hello, Lucinda. Welcome in. And hello, Ivy. Good to see ya. Patty, we're looking for a 39 or better there. We got Shellcat is in already at 37. Hi, Doug. I'm Mount Full. Oh, okay. Well, welcome in. Annie. Is it Annie? Michael and Annie? Just got on my phone to say hi. Well, thank you very much. So, all right, Patty, we are looking for a 39 from you. And Patty's in at 39. Thank you, Patty. And Shellcat is out. All right, Shellcat, thank you very much. Congratulations, Patty. I hope you enjoy that one. Oh, I already had that. How low can you go entered there? Sorry, that's a little behind the deal. So sold to Patty. Thank you, Patty, at 39. 49 people in the house, 57 thumbs up. You know what, you guys? We might hit that 100 thumbs up mark today. Holy moly. We just might get there. I know I'm only 8 items away from finishing this list, but we have some follow-up items, some things that got passed on, and I have more jewelry that I can sell too. So who knows? Maybe we'll hang out here and hit 100 thumbs up today. Renoir isn't always signed. Lucinda, sometimes only parts of the sets are signed. Oh, interesting, Leslie. Yeah, interesting. I know I've seen pieces that it's like, well, I've had this Renoir before, but this one's not signed. So, and is it the Matisse that's the enamel line? Was that the gig on that, Leslie? I can't remember what that. I know there's the Renoir and the Renoir Matisse. Ah, these are awesome. Oh, I saw a number. I'm like, that's not the price, right? Yeah, these are beautiful Etruscan revival style silver canatile earrings. It was interesting when I bought these. They had the ear backs, and I just saw they actually had 2 ear backs. One was stacked on the inside. So this one comes with an extra ear back on it. And I was thinking, well, maybe they did that because it was more comfortable, or I don't know. But it's a pair of earrings with 3 earbacks. Beautiful, beautiful canatile earrings. That silver filigree work is really fine. The starting bid on these is $85. Item number 30. There you go. There's the size reference for you there. 10 grams total weight on those, so 5 grams each. 1 1/4 inch drop. That bottom ball is 5/8 inch wide and really, really nice. Nice silver work on those. Beautiful. Trying to think if I have a necklace that these would go nice with. A couple nice Victorian canatile necklaces, but they're vermeil. So, all right, $85 on those. If somebody is interested, item number 30. Ooh, I didn't get measurements on this one, which is unfortunate because it's big. Yeah, they are kind of brutalist, Ivy. Yeah. Oh, the drops on these are awesome. When I bought this, I thought, hey, that might be gold, but it doesn't matter because if it's gold, that'd be awesome. But the stones are just fantastic. Huge gold stone drops, and then these great gold stone glass beads as well. What a cool brooch. It looks like it's brass. I think it's all brass. I have had pieces like this end up testing like 6-carat gold. Oh, boo, the Raven ring was too big. Yeah, you know, the Raven ring didn't fit me, so Leslie bought it. So Reverso could get them for $8.58 if you got it. That's right. Flocasso or Christine could get them for $58. Indeed. But yeah, this is beautiful. Yeah, great. It's a great piece. It's awesome antique costume jewelry. But I was starting to say I have had these be like 6-carat gold. I did test it. It didn't hold at 10-carat at all. I don't have a lower carat acid, so we're just going to go with brass on these, which that's what they look like. So why not? The price on that one is $65. $65 on that. Draft Horse Diva, I see you. I see you, Draft Horse Diva. You might have a little bit of a lag there. Oh, Draft Horse Diva is out. All right. 65. Okay. Draft Horse Diva is in at 65. Thank you, Draft Horse Diva. These are item number 32. Man, they are big drops too. Look at that. I'm just doing them like earrings because that's the size reference I've been giving you. So, all right, I don't see anybody else hopping on that. So we're going to call that one sold to Draft Horse Diva at 65. And thank you. Thank you, Draft Horse Diva. I know you're going to appreciate that one. And hey, if it does end up being 6 karat gold, then awesome. Killer score on that. Yeah, that was another one that I got from the lady that I was telling you about that lives in Oakland. She liked it too. She had a pretty steep price on it relative to what she usually charges for stuff. So, right? Yeah, one's up, everybody. Reverso Priso. And we're only 40 thumbs up away from everybody in the house getting that ability to reverso Priso. So, yeah, thank you, Draft Horse Diva. I feel like that's going home, as odd as that may sound. All right, item number 33. These are just cool. When I realized what they were, I had a little chuckle. I'm like, all right, I gotta get those. Even if I don't make any money on them, it doesn't matter. I just want to have them to offer them. They're super sweet. So sterling silver, little drop earrings. And it's going to be reversed for you, I do believe. But yeah, they're little Harley Davidson earrings. So very cool, very elegant, and pretty darn collectible. They ask a pretty penny for these online, but you know what? I got a really good deal on them. I'm just going to pass along a good deal. Starting bid on these is 35 bucks. They're 4.5 grams, so just over 2 grams each. Weight shouldn't really be an issue. They're 1.5 inch total drop there, 3/4 of an inch wide, and $35. There you go. That little, I didn't even see that little patch at first, and then I picked them up and started looking. I'm like, what's that? Oh, dang. It's a little Harley badge right in the middle. What are we holding here? Where's Patty? She'd like it. That's what I was thinking, Eldine. That might be a Patty item. In fact, I might just send those to Patty. Because, man, Eldine, that clicked so perfectly in timing that I'm just going to gift those to Patty. Sorry, those are sold, y'all. Sold. Gifto. We call that synchronicity, right? I'm not going to ignore that one. So, yep. I'm going to make it a gift from you, Eldine. How's that? Patty, a gift from Eldine. And I'll charge you 35 bucks. Obviously, I'm kidding. For those of you who don't understand sarcasm, that's what that was. All right, this gift to, yes, that's funny that is funny that you put that, Ivy, because look what I wrote. More synchronicities. Gift to. Isn't that funny? We can easily overlook those things. Aw, man. Leslie. You didn't have to do that, Leslie. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. All right, well, we can say gift to Patty from Eldine, and Leslie covered the shipping. Thank you, Leslie. Oh, this was one of my favorite pieces from the weekend. The different elements of the design are really awesome. And I just thought it was glass. I thought it was a nice piece of so-called goofus glass. Ah, yeah, I didn't get the reply in there. Let's get that. Thank you, Leslie. Can we make that a heart? Yes. Sweet. Yeah, thank you so much, Leslie. But yeah, I appreciated all the different design elements on this. It's got a lot going on, really. For one, it's not just a pendant, it's an enhancer. So it can be clipped on to many different necklaces as desired. And it's got that nice piece of what I thought was goofus glass, but it's actually quartz. It's reverse carved. And it's also got a little carved flower on the front that has a frosted chamfered surface, and it has that little sterling ladybug as well. Wow. When I first got this, I saw it in the case, and it gave me Barbara Bixby vibes. I wouldn't have been at all surprised to look in there and see a Barbara Bixby signature, but it's not. It's marked, I think it's like AV or a WK. So WK925 China is what it's marked. But I don't know who that designer is, but it's a super cool piece. And that is a piece of quartz in there. It's just beautiful. That's all I can say. It's 19.5 grams, two and a quarter inches by 1 1/4 inch, and the price on that one is $120. Starting bid of 120. Whitney Kelly. Dang, look at you, Leslie. Well, there you go, Whitney Kelly. I don't know. I might be way off on the comps there. Maybe Whitney Kelly's pendants sell for $60. Maybe they sell for $250. I don't know, but 120 is the price on that one. Thank you so much, Leslie. Oh, Liz is bidding against herself. Liz is in at 120. Liz is back at 125. We'd be looking for 130 from Liz or better. I'm on fire today, says Leslie. Thank you, Leslie. All right, well, we do have Liz in at 120. If somebody else is interested, we'd be looking for 125. That's a great price for her. Well, thank you. Thank you for that, Leslie. I know I got a good price on it, and I figured that was a pretty fair market value given what it was. So there you go. You're going to get that one, Liz, at 120. Unless somebody comes in before I can type sold 120. Congratulations, Liz, and thank you very much. Hey, pack your bags. Welcome in, pack your bags. Thank you, Liz. And thank you, Liz, for being Liz. Yeah. You have put a number of smiles on my face and on Tanya's face, and our faces combined. So, right, Flocasso? Yeah. Designs like that can be very, very inspiring. Thank you, Eldine. Eldine can sense the fade. I skipped the union break too, so we're just gonna keep on pushing through. Okay. This is one of those pieces I could sell it, I could keep it forever. Um, thank you, Pack Your Bags. Yeah, thank you everybody for being there. Really appreciate all your presence, all your support. Not just there, but throughout this whole community that we have here on YouTube. Yeah, because I did see some faces in there that aren't usually here at Raven's Chest, but they're regulars at other places. And that was really nice to see. It's like you see a community coming together. So yeah, thank you everybody for helping make that possible. Thank you all for your support. Not just to the resellers who joined in, but especially to everybody here in the chat, because We can't say it enough. Without you guys here supporting this community, we'd be talking to ourselves. So thank you. All right, this piece, yeah, unbelievable work of art, in my opinion. Nightbot serve more coffee. Yep, thank you, Nightbot. Yeah, Shellbell, and I see you. I see most of you that are in here that are active in the chat. I see most of you guys out there being active and supportive, many places. So thank you. Yeah, this guy right here, not sure about the stones. I thought they were some kind of agate when I bought it, but looking at it closer, they could be fossilized mammoth. Not exactly sure. I don't really care. No sombreros though. LD, my sombrero didn't fit. You want to see? Yeah, I was sitting there in between. I don't know what happened. My head got, you know, my head got bigger. But yeah, my sombrero wouldn't work. So there we go. Little throwback to yesterday. But yeah, this one, I just think it's awesome. It's such a great little work of art. I don't know who the artist is. Again, it doesn't really matter. It's just a fantastic piece. And I actually got it. I got it at what I thought was a really good price. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to pass it along at what I feel is a really great price. So the starting bid on that is $85. $85. It weighs 25 grams. It is not a little, it's a very substantial piece. It's a brooch and a pendant. So you can wear that sucker right there as a pendant. Liz, I see you in at 85. Thank you, Liz. It's a bird, not a hand. Yeah. Well, the bird's holding the umbrella. So it's like umbrella bird. Just super rad. Liz, I see at 85. If nobody comes back at 90 or better fairly quick, then Liz is going to get that one at 85. And yeah, when I bought this, I thanked the lady and I had a big old smile on my face and I just kept looking at it all day long because it's so cool. That is a dodo bird. Oh, Ivy, yeah, that makes sense. It totally is a dodo bird. Man, the last of the dodos under the umbrella. Oh, I didn't even get that starting bid entered, but it's there. Liz already bid. I don't see anybody else coming in. So Liz, that one's sold to you at 85. Thank you. I think it's fabulous. So thank you, Liz. That one's getting a great home. And so happy to be able to pass that one along. Hopefully scientists bring back the dodo. Where each day is. Oh, what is that, Shell Bell? I better not go back and get squirreled. Squirrel! I left my Sharpie open too long. Awesome. Thank you, Liz. A dodo bird with mammy is quite an artistic statement, right? Dang, Flocasa, you nailed it. You picked up the nuance in that. The fossilized mammoth that probably coexisted with the dodo. So, oh, maybe that's dodo bone. Another nice little touchstone. This one has an interesting little insignia on the back, and I like how you can see the swirl in that. The swirl in that shell still. What a cool piece. This one was sitting on someone's $5 table, so I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to grab it. I really like that. And if somebody wants to buy it off me for 15 bucks, hey, I'll sell it for 15 bucks. Otherwise, I'll put it in my little stone collection. It's the biggest operculum piece that I've seen. And I didn't even realize that they had that that structure. But really, really beautiful piece. So great. Great big snail is what this came off of. This is the covering to their hatch. It's like their hatch cover. So they close themselves up. They go inside their shell, and then the spot that's left on the opening of the shell, this is at the end, and it forms a little cap right there, and it seals them up. So very cool. Draft Horse Diva, I see at 15. Get it, Draft Horse Diva. You got it. Sold to you. That's super cool. Like, just, yeah, very, very cool novel piece. Enjoy that one. Thank you, Draft Horse Diva. What do we got here? 48 people in the house, 60 thumbs up I'm seeing. Is that what I'm seeing over here too? All right, well, only 40 thumbs up away from everybody getting Reverso Priso. Oh, how many favorites can I have in one in one weekend? Another one of my favorites. Okay. Oh, spud effects, sound effects. Gotcha. That makes a little more sense. A little more Spence. Oh my goodness. Yep, I really like this. You may have caught that if you saw me previewing it over at Tanya's on Monday. It's just really, really awesome. What's going on here, laptop? Are you about to run out of juice? Not responding. It's non-responsive. Okay, THD. This is item number 34 on the list. I probably have 100 favorites. I get it right, Frank? Oh, that was not. Okay. I was about to sell you those Canateel earrings, Draft Horse Diva. I forgot that bid was on the goldstone brooch. But yeah, beautiful stylized dragonfly, enamel wings with that moonstone head, or whatever. Just really well fabricated. I like every part of the design. I really like the way the truncations here are on the ends, and I like the way they finish the chain. Did that on both ends. Just a really quality piece. It's not often that I find pieces that are a delicate design like this that have a sturdy feel to the construction, and that's what this is. It's a delicate design, but it's a very sturdy, very solid construction. I like it. I like it so much that the starting bid on it is $125, and I actually think that's a great deal. It is stamped sterling, and it's also scribed. I thought it was signed by the artist on this little drop, but it's actually just scribbled sterling, or engraved sterling as well. So stamped sterling on the wing, and then hand engraved sterling on the little moonstone drop. The total length on that is 17.5 inches. 17.5 inches on that. The pendant section is 1.5 inches by 1 5/8 inch, and 125 is the price. Beautiful, beautiful artisan piece. I don't know. Let's see. What's the length? 17 inches. I can wear that. I can wear that just fine. As long as I don't get. Yeah. So there you go. It's a nice. Wow, that's almost like a tie. And that is item number 34. Oh, wait. Uh-oh, I just lost my laptop. Come on, laptop, you had a bunch of juice. At least you said you did. I actually had 115 on this. So my bad. I'm looking on the bag right here and it says 115. So I'm going to drop that price to the appropriate price of 115. But I'm not in the chat right now. All right. Secondary device down. Secondary device. Oh, we've got one of those. Okay, just give me a second here to get back in the chat. Oh, that phone's so old, I need to download YouTube on it. Okay. Sorry about that. The neighbor just came over and brought some chocolates, I guess. That was the neighbor who whose dog was running free the other day. So, like, you didn't have to do that. Jeez, but I do like chocolate. Thank you. Ah, forget it was Cinco de Mayo. Yes. Hello, April. Welcome in. Welcome, April. Yeah, Cinco de Mayo yesterday at Ravens Rally was, we did 7 hours. Was it 7? Yeah, just over 7 hours. Ended up finishing at like 4:30 in the afternoon. So, and I just got kicked out of the chat on my laptop. Bummer. Man, what happened there, laptop? Because we had a lot of juice going. It just went black. Coffee and chocolate. Yeah, Shellbell. Right? Better than mail. Right. Totally. Well, then the dogs took the little opportunity to go run. Okay, it says it's out of battery. Well, let's just fold that up. That's not going to be any help. All right. I am in the chat here as Raven Unhinged now on my other device, and I'm officially dropping the price on that to 115. Price 115 on the necklace. So if somebody liked that, then there you go. 115 is the price. And if you're watching the playback and you like it, then just let me know. Send me an email. Say, Doug, I saw the Dragonfly enamel moonstone pendant at 115 and I'd like it. Without your extra hair, please. Thank you, Flo Casso. I know I need to make myself a mod. That's terrible. I'm not even a mod in my own chat. I don't know if I can do that from here. Can I do that? Add as moderator. Yep, I can. And who left you moderator, April? I'm just kidding. You're welcome to moderate, April. Oh, I skipped over item number 20. And let's see, 30. I only see item number 38. So a couple of those must have got pulled out of order. But item number 20, I don't know what happened here. Did I actually offer these? The post-apocalyptic sterling silver and oxidized copper earrings. I think the design on these is really awesome. All the silver colored metal is sterling silver, and these little folded up sections in the center are copper that's had a patina put on it that just it looks rad. So Mad Max earrings, yeah, Happy Ducky, totally. 2 5/8 inch drop on those, so they're nice long earrings. They are pretty heavy, 10.5 grams. Well, I guess for the size, that's not that heavy, really. About 5 grams each. The price on those is $85. Where do we get that action? Starting bid of $85 on those. And yeah, they are expensive, but they're also wonderful works of art and amazing creations. Stuff like this. It's either a big yes or a hard no. But there you go. Really nice design. Great presence on them. Yeah, and if you're going to the next Mad Max premiere, whenever that might be. Oh, Foo him went back to sleep. Ah, dang. Well, welcome back, Sandra. I hope you had a good nap. I don't know, what time is it there? Like late afternoon or middle of the night? All right, $85 on those. Unless you have a reverso price-o, then they'd be 58. Those were item number 20 on the list. There you go. We got a little Mad Max energy going now. 3:26 a.m. All right, Sandra. Dang. Well, let's just see what is on that list. How do we see all that? On the mobile. Oh, on mobile, you just hit the 3 dots and then hit the description and then go into the list and it shows you what's in there. All right, we got the pendant quartz enhancer, the umbrella, the Draft Horse Diva got the operculum touchstone, and coming up last is the really rad sterling silver alligator lizard bracelet. This was one of the last items I got. One of the last items I got at the end of the day when it's like, I feel like leaving, but I think I'll just wander around a little bit more. Well, doing that yielded the sterling enamel sailboat cufflinks and this very cool bracelet, the turquoise nugget necklace. You know, that little bit of extra effort really paid off. So this is just really rad. I wish it fit. I'd love to wear it. It's just a little bit small. I could probably tweak it around. I could probably tweak it and make it work, but it would have to work with a big old gap. It's already got a big gap, but with the right dimensions, it's fine. I can make that work. Right now it's a 6 1/4 on the cone. It is a little bit wonky shape-wise, but with the fabrication, it could definitely be adjusted to your wrist as long as it's done so mindfully. So, but very, very bendable. Very cool design. It's artist signed. I didn't look up this artist, which I probably should. But you know what? I got a really good deal on it. I'm gonna offer it for $135. If you like it, that's the price. Starting bid of $135. The eyes, one of the eyes is missing a stone. And the other, I don't know what that, some kind of coral, maybe some shell or something that's in there. And the turquoise stones, they're set with pitch. So if you're familiar with what pitch is, they almost look like they're glued in, but it's a natural material that they use for setting stones. A lot of times the pitch will be invisible under the stone. But these ones you can see that they're sitting in that. They're pitched in. Oh geez, Rhonda, I would say probably 80s on this one, but that's just a guess. You know, given the design and kind of the subject matter, that would be my first guess. But really cool, very cool sculptural alligator lizard. And already you can see, if you saw when I first bought it, it was black. And I've been touching it so much that the highlighted areas are starting to silver, starting to shine up. And with just a little bit of hand polishing, it's really going to shine up nice. But I am not going to polish it. It's going to stay just as it is. And yeah, it's about a 6 1/4. I'd say, well, if you have the right wrist profile, it would fit up to a 7. If you can work with the big gap and squeeze it down, if you have a boxy wrist, then it probably would go like my 7. I'm sure I could make it work and probably get it down to a 6. So a lot of room to work with there. But great design. Sunray really wanted this one, I think. Yeah, I could see that. That's a total Sunray vibe piece. So I don't know, Sunray, if you're watching this, I don't know if you're here right now, but if you're watching the playback later and you're interested in that, or anybody else, if you're interested in that, or any of the items that were passed on today, hey, just let me know. Because they're here for sale. That's what I do. Let's run back through some of those. What are we at? 12:30. Make sure I'm getting everything here because I'm limited on my chat access now. I think a new laptop might be, an actual new laptop might be in the future. Definitely some kind of new computer. Because that's pretty darn nice to have, and kind of a bummer without it. I didn't get to say hi earlier. Hello, Merche. Merche's getting a lot of hellos. And hello, everybody. Hope everybody's doing good today. We did start off the day talking about the weather, and it's warming up nicely here. I'd say it's probably in the high 60s now. Can you show the earrings with the long metal earpiece and the stone at the bottom? Darn, why am I not remembering that one? Was it something I brought up earlier? Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about, Christine. The ones that I think Leslie nailed it on these. I think that they're Amazonite. Do we get Mad Libs as a bonus today? Heck, maybe, Eldine. I did find my Mad Libs book while I was searching through my office. So, heck, I'd be down for a little Mad Libs. Why not? Back to the roots. So, yeah, sterling silver, and I think these are Amazonite. And the price on those was $32. Here are the details. 6.3 grams, 2.5 inches. Those little balls are 12 millimeters. And the price is $32. And great. I can actually hang these off my hat to give you a little, well, if I have the coordination to do so, to give you a little scale there. Ooh. There you go. I'm working now and not working. Reverse of 23. All right. Christine has reverso price of those to 23. You got him, Christine. Unless somebody comes back at 25 or better in the time that it takes me to get in the chat and mark sold. Sold to Christine at 23. Good pickup there, Christine. And congratulations. Way to use that reverso price-o. Thank you. Woohoo! YGM, thank you. Good call, Christine. Way to make it happen. Can I see those again, please? I'm reverso price-oing on those. All right, well, let's just run back through some of these items that did get passed on here. Ooh, the 10 karat gold Victorian garnet necklace. This one I had basically priced for the clasp alone, in my opinion. I think this clasp is worth 125 bucks. And the only reason I priced it on this is because of the presentation. It looks like it needs to be restrung, but after giving it a pretty good inspection, it's very strong. It's very firmly connected. It just doesn't present real well. So they strung it with a little bit of slack, but it's very well double reinforced. I can see why somebody would want to invest. For me, it would be, geez, what I had figured it out. I think it was about $100 and something dollars. 15, let's see, $120 it would cost me to have these restrung. So the price on those is $125. 10 karat gold clasp, beautiful garnets. The length on it is 14.75 inches. Definitely a choker, and I think that's why it's so strongly strung. So why it has 2 cords running through each strand. So, but again, very wearable as is, but also if you want to have a clean presentation, they need to be restrung. Functional, yet in my opinion, in need of addressing. There you go, 125 on those. And yeah, like I said, it would cost me 120 to have those restrung. And honestly, I'd probably list them at 350 if they were in that presentable condition. So item number 28, the Avi Soffer pendant. Really, really cool design. Very clean design. That Mabe pearl. And I had $95 on that. I'm going to drop that 20 bucks to 75. 75 on the Avi Soffer. It just needs the right gold, the right vermeil chain to go with it. Unfortunately, I don't have a vermeil chain that really complements it. So if you'd like that, 75 is the new price. This one, it's funny with pieces like this because you know, I'm surprised that it didn't sell the first time around, but I'm also happy to have it around, happy to keep it around for quite some time if it doesn't sell. And it's just really a great piece. I like getting into my inventory once in a while and coming across pieces like this. And so there you go. I obviously like it a lot. Beautiful piece of turquoise, obviously signed there. I don't know who E. Gruber is. I didn't get into the book and dig into that one, but I know quality. When I see it, you guys can see that in the piece. It's a beautiful piece. The turquoise stone alone, in my opinion, is what I'm asking for the whole pendant. I'm asking 125. No, I'm asking 135. Ah, hey Nancy. Sorry about that. 135 on that. And look at the depth. I don't know if I quite conveyed that earlier. Look at the depth of that stone. Like, that's what I was thinking. I paid $100 for a stone that was about a third that size. It was about that big, and it was a sliver thin. Beautiful piece of Australian turquoise, but I could see this stone being worth way more than that. But there you go. 135 is the price on that one. Very, very nice pendant. So the detail, 17 grams, 1.5 inches by 1 1/16 and 135. That was item number 6 on the list. Also awesome. Item number 7 on the list, these Victorian conch beads. Really nice, little bit later era Art Deco style, Edwardian style filigree clasp on there, which has been used for decades now. But beautiful hand knotted beads. They are 33 inches long, if I remember right. Nope. I didn't remember right. 26 inches long on those. They graduate from 15 millimeters down to 6 millimeters. And I had 185 on those. I'm going to drop those. I'm going to drop those $20. I'm dropping them to 165. If you know these, if you like these, if you've been looking for some, then man, that's a great price. I told you I was going to refrain from telling you what I have, what I would list these things for, or what I have these comparable items listed for in my store. I've done my best. I haven't been perfect. I'm just going to stay there. I have a comparable strand listed for much more in my store. So there you go, 165 on those. I did get a really good deal. So I'm happy to try to pass that along. Hey, Nancy, welcome in, Nancy. Good to see you. I hope you're doing awesome today. And sorry if I'm missing some chat. I'm now limited to a little tiny chat window. I was pretty spoiled there for a little while with the laptop chat. That's weird. I felt like these sold. Maybe I'm tripping. The Mystic Stone earrings. Gosh. Funny how your brain works sometimes. Doing well today, Nancy. Yeah, thank you. Enjoying some coffee. So, Nancy, I don't know if you've seen my Ember mugs, but I now have 3 different Ember mugs, the ones that keep your coffee set at a certain temperature. And in the app, they all have names. And I don't know if you guys want to guess what the name is of one of my mugs. But I think I've probably given it away there. But yeah, these quartz earrings, yeah. First episode's kind of gets better, I promise. What? They did sell. That's what I thought. All right, I'm gonna have to go back and figure that out because I obviously didn't record that. I'm wondering if I threw something else in the bag. Yeah, so I'll leave those off and figure that one out later. If you bought those, somebody, and you remember, then let me know because that's what I was thinking. I'm like, dang, I swear those sold. Was it Christine? I thought I bought those. Right. There you go, Christine. I thought you did too. Me too. And I'll double check when I go through invoicing that I didn't write your name on another bag. So you got those, Christine. No, I didn't, Frank. I did not. So that was definitely an oversight there on my end. I have a damn mug from the Hoover Dam. Draftor Steven. I have a damn mug. But yeah, one of the Ember mugs is named Nancy. So I always get a good little chuckle out of that. So, yeah, this necklace here, beautiful turquoise multi-strand. Was it a 5-strand? Yeah, 5-strand necklace with the little he-she style discs and the sterling balls in between. Great design by old 925, by the company XX, which I really wasn't even familiar with until the last Alameda, and just happened to run across 2 pieces, and I didn't buy the brooch, but I did buy the necklace because this was just way more my vibe. My vibe, excuse me. All right, I had $100 on that one. I'm gonna drop it to 95. Dropping that one to 95. Taking $5 off. Why not? 95 on that one. I don't know if you guys did any comps since I ran that one, but do some comps on the XX jewelry and tell me what you come up with. Because if that's a silly good deal, you might want to hop on it. And if it's like, whoa, Doug, they sell those for $50, then let me know. But from what I saw, I didn't see this exact one, but from what I saw, a lot of their stuff is really high retail. So we shall see. Gosh, I feel like that sold too. What's going on here, Doug? Nancy, let's fill that mug up. All right, Nancy. Oh, I can't reply from that device. Well, thank you, Nancy. I will do that. I will. Yeah, you guys have created quite a bit of caffeine fuel in our lives. So thank you. Yeah, I thought this sold, but I guess not. Victorian shell cameo, oversized, with the scene on there, the lady in the dress, and the little farmhouse in the background. Yeah, thank you, Nancy. That one's pretty awesome. Let's see. I had $46 on it. I'm gonna drop it $10, man. I thought $46 was a steal, but I'm dropping that one to 36 bucks. It is gold filled. It is gold filled, and the cameo does have some cracks. They're not cracks. They're natural inclusions in the shell. You can see they're not on the surface, but they are inside the structure and they don't come through. So just a natural flaw that was in the shell, and 36 bucks on that one. Going down into the down go box area. 65 thumbs up so far. Well, we may not get there, but we may just change the rules and say, hey, if we get 10 more thumbs up, I think we can do that. Let's do that. New goal. If we hit 75 thumbs up, we're going to make Reverso Priso available to everybody. So we're not going to do any more giveaways. We're just going to make a 75 thumbs up goal, and everybody gets Reverso Priso. Timmy is basking. Today's a good day for it. So coming up next, these were item number 27 on the list. Beautiful angel skin coral, both nuggets and branches. And they spaced them all out pretty nice. It does, with a little bit of attention, it does lay out quite nicely. It's 18¼ inches long, and the price on that, 75 bucks. Starting bid of 75. Oh, beautiful color on these. All right, going down, that was item number 27. If you're watching the playback and you're interested, just let me know. I'm going to drop this one $10 too. Sterling silver, caged, Roman glass, pendant. Really nice piece of Roman glass. At first, I thought maybe it needed to be cleaned over here because I could see a little, it almost looked like verdigris. But then I realized that's just the edge of the glass. Okay, it's the color of the glass. I kept looking in there like, what? But wait, there's nothing to address here. But yeah, there you go. I actually like it as much backwards as I do forward. Like, are we feeling a little elegant and dainty today? Or are we feeling a little more brutalist? Hello, Rosa. Welcome in, Rosa. Let's see, the price on that one was $46. I'm dropping it $10, $36. Great deal. Get that on the bag so it is official. All right, Rosa, I see ya. Rosa's in at 36. Get it, Rosa. Rosa. Oh, I see Sandra's in at 36 also. Sandra, we have Rosa in first at 36. So we'd be looking for a 38 or better. And I'll give you a little bit of time there, Sandra, because I know you are potentially working with a little bit of lag. I don't know. Maybe the people here in California have more lag than you do. But I see Sandra is back at 38. Rosa is also in at 38. Rosa, I had you in first at 36. So we now have Sandra at 38 looking for 40 or better. Let me get that out of the bag. I already had that one written up here. So there you go. Looking for a 40. Rosa's back at 40. Thank you, Rosa. Finished with shipping. Woohoo, Tanya. Oh, man, that is a great feeling. That is a great feeling. Congratulations. Yeah, high five. Woo! Out to Rosa. All right, we got Rosa at 40. Thank you, Rosa. Thank you, Sandra. Appreciate you both. Let's get that marked official here. Sold to Rosa. Thank you, Rosa. Oh, these are awesome. I'll drop the price on these a little bit too. I think they're worth $85. I think they're worth every penny, but honestly, I got a really good deal on them. So I don't need to maximize my profit on them. If you liked them, let's see, I had $85 on those. I'm going to drop them $20. Drop those to 65. Starting bid of 65. Sterling silver and citrine. Big old drop on there. That citrine stone is 3/4 of an inch by 1/2 inch. I didn't do the carat calculation on it, but there you go. Total drop is 1 3/8 inch. 1 3/8 inch, and the weight is 8.8 grams. And they can't be missed. Let's just put it that way. Really beautiful, beautiful citrine. Beautiful citrine stones. One heading your way, Frank. Woohoo! Oh, there you go. Yeah, great stones. $65 is the price on those. That was item number 16. Item number 15 on the list. Really beautiful, beautiful blue turquoise with a lot of pyrite. Not coming through in this lighting real well, but beautiful blue, like a robin's egg, kind of baby blue. And there's a lot, when you get them out in the sun, they're just popping with pyrite. So 23 inches long, 66 grams. The beads range in size from about 8 to 12 millimeters. They have this great sterling, simple closure, nice heavy gauge sterling wire that they use for that. The Delson koi fish necklace, yeah. That stuff, her work is really, really cool. So 23 inches, 66 grams. I had $110 on those. I'm going to drop them $10. Drop those $10 to 100. And I did wear these after I bought them. I put them on and I just wore them around. I thought they were pretty nice. Had a great feel to them. It's like those stones are either from the Kingman Mine or Sleeping Beauty. Ah, thank you, Michael. Yeah, I can see that the color on that is gorgeous. And I was talking about it early, Michael. I used to think that anything that had pyrite in it was only from the Morenci mine. So I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but that's how I've always said it. But I've since learned that other turquoise have pyrite as well. So, all right, $100 for that one. Nancy, I see ya. All right, Nancy, you got it. Sold to Nancy. And thank you very much, Nancy, and thank you, Michael, as well for the input on those. Countless mines that have pyrite, too many to name, from all around the world. Well, that's good to know. Because for a while I was perpetuating misinformation by saying that. So that's good information to have, and yeah, so thank you for that. Yeah, I remember that. I don't know, it's probably early 2000s. I got a big old cuff and I'm like, wow, it's got pyrite in it. That's Morenci. And I carried that belief for a long time. Wow. I'm going to have to go back and watch this because I know a couple of these things. I know that sold. What the heck did I throw in the bag instead? Raven Unhinged. Yeah, Nancy, that's my secondary device. My laptop died, so Morenci has a different blue to the color. Yeah, I can see that. I can see why you would think Sleeping Beauty because of that, because of the blue that's in that. So, Draft Tour Steve. Okay, these did not sell. Hi. Beautiful silver filigree canateel earrings. I had $85 on these. I'm gonna drop them $10. Like I already feel like 85 is a great price, and I know, yeah, I know it's a great price, but I'll drop them $10. If you want them for 75, you can have them for 75. 5 grams or so each. They weigh a total of 10 grams. And beautiful silver work. And hey, for that price, you get an extra earring back. Because that one, oh, this one's only got one, but this one's got two. So that's how I bought it, and that's how I left it. There you go. 2 earrings and 3 earring backs, all for one price. There's a tremendous amount of Sleeping Beauty that has pyrite. Most of it was put aside because people just wanted pure blue. Oh yeah, I can see that. Me too, Michael. Yeah, I do love that pure, the pure Sleeping Beauty, but I would prefer some pyrite in there myself. I mean, I'm often as enamored with the matrix as I am with the stone. So okay, This one, I also felt like this one sold. So if it did, I'm sorry. Gosh, I really do. Did someone buy the Y necklace? Because I have it sitting here, but I don't have a name on it. So I feel like somebody bought that. I'm just gonna put that down and figure it out because I'm like pretty darn sure. And if not, I'll bring it back around next time. But man, I'm gonna go take a nap. Right, Merche? What the heck, Doug? Okay, coming up next. Yeah, you know, I don't even strive for perfection, honestly. But I do try. I do appreciate accuracy and efficiency. So, man, nothing worse than having to go back and do a job twice. That's like, come on, hello, wake up. Back to this beautiful, beautiful antique ring. I think this one's early 20th century. It could be late Victorian, but very much feels like early 1900s. Say circa 1910. No, say circa 1905 to 1910. That's where I'm feeling it. A garnet and quartz stones, nice single cut on these. In an exceptional setting. Just really, really impressive. And it is, here are the details. It is a size 7.5. It weighs 5.8 grams. It's 10 karat, garnet, and quartz. And the price on that one is $5.50. And I'm not really making money on that one. So I just wanted to have that gorgeous, gorgeous stone. You know, I wanted to check. I thought I saw a little flea bite here. Thought I saw a little flea bite on one of those facets. Yeah, I do. Okay. So right here, I do see one of those little facets has a little, it's not on the table, but one of the little side facets has a little flea bite in it. I'm going to drop the price to 500. I did not see that. I did not see that when I bought it. Man, I sure hope I didn't do that. Let me see if I can actually get that to, I can actually show you where that is. All right. No, I can't find it. It's there. I promise you. There's a little flea bite on that. So yeah, I'm dropping that to 500 bucks. 5.8 grams of 10 karat gold there. Right, Happy Ducky? Yeah, me too. It's really sad to think that maybe I did that at some point. No telling now. I probably bought it like that and just didn't notice it. So, Rebecca, yeah, that's what I thought. So thank you, Alyssa. Yeah, I knew that wasn't right. What concerns me is what did I write on in lieu of that? And if I didn't write on that, then why didn't I write on that? So a little bit concerning. So thank you, Alyssa. All right, item number 26, the ant boat earrings. Those are pretty rad. Really nice design on those. Obviously handmade. Lunch nap, cuddles with Tim. Yeah, I do. I probably need a couple days, honestly, to recover just from yesterday. um, but yeah, I'll wrap it up today. I'll get people's invoices sent out. I got a couple errands to run, and then I'll probably come back and take a nap and work on my shipping this evening. So, all right, the ant boat earrings I had. Let's see. I think I started those at 40. Started those at $43. I dropped them to 23. Okay, $23 on those. You know, Happy Ducky, I might have you do that. Yeah, I'll talk to you about that because I need to figure out my Zelle thing. I need to go out to the bank because I can't get any Zelle to work right now. So, oh, there you go, $23 on those sterling silver ant boat earrings, 2-inch drop on them, 5.7 grams. Thank you, Sandra. Yeah, I just don't like missing things like that. So, okay, cool. Cool, Ducky. You know, it's funny, Happy Ducky, because Sandra, I see you. Because I know you've been having some issues with getting processing done, and I just had the same freaking issue with eBay over the whole it's been 8 days, 9 days now. I'm like, I've had this particular account on eBay since 2001. There shouldn't be any questions. But yeah, they held all my funds for 8 days, and they're still holding them. And I'm like, there should be no reason for this. So yeah, I understand your frustration there. All right, thank you, Sandra. You got those. Let's make it official. All right, the dragonfly enamel dragonfly necklace. Yeah, you know, and it's I hate to get all conspiratorial, but I'm like, wow, I was on my channel actually like talking some crap about eBay. And it's what, 2 weeks later that all of a sudden my funds are on hold? Wow, what an odd coincidence. And I was talking about their lack of adapting to a live sales marketplace. Ah, but is there a better selling platform? You know, Liz, it really depends. You know, eBay is a great marketplace to get a really broad reach. Um, but for me, I mean, look, I love this. We're here, we're hanging out together. We have personal relationships and we've established a bond and trust and have human interactions. And eBay has pushed away those types of interactions since pretty much the beginning. I mean, early on in eBay, we all had the ability to communicate and ship things and pay for things and work things out individually between each other. And very quickly, eBay intervened in the communication process and eliminated the ability for people to just communicate. They had to literally filter everything. And the guise was that it's under security. Here we go again. My funds are going to get held even longer. um, Under the guise of security for keeping everyone safe, they have limited people's ability to interact. So hey, man, if you're protecting us from scammers in the world, how are we going to know how to protect ourselves from scammers in the world? Like, come on, you're padded rooming the marketplace here. All right, back to the jewelry. This beautiful artisan sterling silver stylized dragonfly pendant, enamel and moonstone. Excellent fabrication. I had $115 on it. Oh, I'm going to drop it to $100. Dropping it to $100. I almost dropped it to 95, but then I'm like, oh shoot, if I do that, Frank's going to reverso price it to 59. I can't sell that for 59. That would make me hurt. All right, $100 on that one if somebody's interested. Oh, sold. Apparently, I'm interested. Now that sold is supposed to be the price. But there you go. If you like that beautiful, that piece, that moonstone is just on point, man. The blue flash in that is just everywhere. Thank you, Happy Ducky. Yeah, woo! I'm gonna be constantly flagged, but yeah, right. It's bad enough having other people try to target my account, which I found to be funny. I'm like, how many of your friends are you gonna send here to put a little dent in my business? Like, please. But then to have the eBay system doing that, it's very frustrating. Obviously, this is my business and my livelihood, but I also find it to be ironically, I find it to be ironic. How's that? Maybe it's a water walker bug. Yeah, Rhonda, that was another suggestion. Yeah, water, like a water skipper, water strider. Oh, well, things that I already thought sold once. The post-apocalyptic sterling silver and copper earrings. Very cool. Mad Max earrings. I had $85 on those. I'm going to reverso price of those myself. So starting bid on those is $58. If you like them, hop on them for that price. They are 2¼ inches long. They weigh 10.5 grams, so about little over 5 grams each. I'm trying to explain. We got evil on my. Oh, Sandra! Wow. Yeah, that could be a water strider. Yeah, they are 2 5/8 inch total drop. Pretty long on those, and just a very cool. Like it or leave it design. Like it on my end. Item number 20. $58. I did reverso price of those. Just make that official on the bag. And that oh wow, this one didn't sell really. That's all right. The awesome alligator lizard bracelet that's getting shinier every time I touch it. Man, this thing was just completely black when I bought it. It was black. Doug, please show me your cuff on your right wrist. Oh, well, that one, Nancy. Right now, I'm sporting old Navajo and new Navajo. So that's what I got. That's the vibe I got going right now. Navajo from 1910, 1920, Navajo from today, right now. Yeah, and this one, if you like that, Nancy, give me a minute for the guy's name to come back to my head. He actually still makes this bracelet, and they're out there. You can buy them about $300, 300-400, somewhere in that range. So Jasper Nelson, that's the artist. So look up Jasper Nelson. I knew if I started thinking about it, I would get it. So, and I could sort of see the N in there. I like the today one better. Oh. All right, this guy is really cool. I got him for a really good price. It is a size 6¼ It weighs 38 grams and $135. Thank you, Nancy. Yeah. Yeah, I like them both. I appreciate both of them for what they are. I couldn't believe when I found this one. I got that one about a year ago now. Yeah, I couldn't believe when I found that one just sitting on a table in Reno. Dang, that's a nice one. I had 135 on this. I'm gonna get crazy again. I'm gonna drop that one to $100, which all those prices are great prices. So, but I also got this for a really good deal. So if you like it for $100, it is missing one eye stone, and the other eye stone, I don't even know what the heck's in there. But it's beautiful. It's an awesome, awesome cuff. If it were a little bit bigger, I think I'd just wear it because it's that cool. There, Frankie's looking right back at you. Arr. Yeah, I don't know what I do. When I first saw it, my impulse was to tear that other eye out and find some stones to replace those, but I left it as it is. So definitely an option. If somebody bought it and wanted to put new eyes in it, it wouldn't be hard. So I'm sorry, size Nancy. It is a 6 1/4 on the cone. So here you go. 6 1/4 on the cone. And those are the internal specs. 2 1/4 inch wide and 1 5/8 inch deep. So 2 1/4 and then 1 5/8. And I didn't measure the gap. It's pretty significant. So, oh, good, you're still on. I am, Leslie. Yes. Too small. Yeah, Nancy. It's too small for me too, but I was looking at it going, I bet I could make that work for my 7 because I have a pretty boxy profile and I don't need a whole lot of clinch on the backside to have it sit solid. If you've seen my twisted silver cuff, it barely wraps around the back and it holds tight. So there you go, $100. It's sterling, Happy Ducky. Yep, it is sterling. Sterling silver, and it's artist signed. Like if I get the Navajo book out or the Native American artist book out and start looking, I might just find that. It almost looks like a K or even a hut, but that is the artist mark on there. Which, honestly, when I start researching marks on these pieces, I'd say about 1 in 10 pieces, I'm actually able to find accurate, reliable artist information. So, Flocasso. Flocasso saw that mark. Frank, you're funny. All right, well, Flocasso's in at 100 if nobody else comes in at 105. Or better pretty quick. Almost looks like coin silver. Oh, yeah, Michael. I can see that. It's got a super dark patina. But it's nice and bright. It does test nice and bright. So, Flo, 100. Sold to you. Thank you, Flocasso. And sorry, James, if Flocasso is breaking out of jail there. But you got that, Flo. It's really, really a cool piece. Yeah, like I said, when I got it, it was just black. The whole thing was black as day, and I keep putting my mitts on it. All right, item number 4 on the list. Still have a couple more items left, it looks like. And then I have a few items from last week that got passed on that I'll bring back around as well. And then we're going to call it a day, and I'm going to take a nap. Holy moly. Yeah, beautiful freshwater pearl bracelet. The nice smooth pearls on here. A lot of times I get these in this size, and they're like the Rice Krispie pearls, real Baroque looking surface. This one's 6.75 on the cone, and I actually put it on my 7, and it actually fit pretty good. So I had $85 on that one. I'm dropping that to 65 bucks. Dropping that one $25 to 65. 14 karat gold clasp. You couldn't buy that clasp for 65 bucks. And if you could, please let me know where. Because last time I had to buy one of these was, oh geez, probably a year and a half ago now, and it was $110, something like that. So there you go. 65 on that one. 14 karat freshwater pearl. Triple strand bracelet. And that looks like it for today's Vanessa. I see you. Good grab on that, Vanessa. Sold to Vanessa at 65. Thank you, Vanessa. Yeah, I hope you like that. Yeah, I appreciate your bid on that. And yeah, like I was saying, that clasp alone, I don't think I could replace it at that price. Awesome sterling silver and amber drop earrings, destined for the light box. Unless you guys want them here today. Here are the details: 2.5 inches, 6 grams total. That's pretty good. 3 grams for that much action. Let's see. 65. No, I'm gonna drop the price on these way down. I had 65. I'm gonna drop them to 48. Starting bid of $48 on those. Big old amber drop. Really nice sterling tops. If they were mine and I was wearing them, I would probably put a little bit of a patina on that silver on top, because I think these would look fantastic if that silver was a little bit oxidized or patinated. But there you go. Nice big drops. They are not little drops. Quite big ones. And there you go. 2.5 inches on those. And the new price is not 65, it's 48. Oh, all right. Well, I was a little bit surprised that these didn't sell. All right, Nancy, I see you in at 48. Nancy's got those. Congratulations, Nancy. A lot of bang for the buck is what I was saying about those, and you just got some great amber earrings for a great price. I know you're going to be stoked with those, Nancy. Thank you. All right, these ones remind me to remind you guys that I will be, from now on, I will be opening items up for pre-sale. So if I preview items, I'm gonna open them up for pre-sale, because I've had quite a few people reach out now interested in items, and they can't make this morning time slot, which is now the afternoon, but they can't make this time slot. So from now on, I will take silent bids, and I will also do pre-sales. So awesome Mexican sterling grape leaf earrings, post back. Highly unusual to find these in post backs. So what can I say? They're 18 grams. Yeah, 9 grams a piece. 9 grams. So keep that in mind. That one limiting factor potentially. 1.25 inch on those, and if you have the matching necklace, then these are a must-have. Oh no, not get premium. YouTube's trying to get me to buy premium. Hey, I already got that, YouTube. Knock it off. All right, 18 grams on those, and $48 was the price. Starting bid of 48. I actually got a pretty darn good deal on these, considering what they are. so I can pass along what I feel to be a great deal. So just the fact that there are post back and not clip back, I was really excited about that. And what a great job they did. So there you go. Those were item number 3 on today's list, going down. And also the 10 karat gold garnet and quartz ring comes with this celluloid heart box. So just so you know, if that's something you're interested in, it does come with a box. Or if you're just interested in the box, why not? Box comes with a ring. This one is going back into my safe, unless someone wants to pick it up. Really nice, substantial sterling silver brooch designed by LaPaglia. Is it Alphonse? Dang it. I got to write this stuff down. Alphonse LaPaglia did this design for International. So very, very Jensen-esque. Yeah, great design on that. Right, Frank? I agree. I think it's a beautiful piece. I had $75 on it. Geez, I paid, gosh, I think I paid that for it. But it's been a couple years, and I'm kind of over just sitting on it. So I'll drop it to 65. If somebody wants that for 65, then hey, you can have it. If not, I'll just throw it back in my inventory. And geez, it's 23 grams. It's a heavy sucker. So 65 on that. Great piece for a signed LaPaglia. There's that signature in here. Get it reversed and backwards. Yeah, great piece, great price. It's very substantial. Like, it's built well. The Beads of Confusion. These really nice apple juice bakelite beads had me off balance there for a minute. I kept thinking I bought them with a bunch of amber. Yeah, I'm like, wow, those are some nice clear amber beads, and then they didn't test as amber, and I'm like, what the heck's going on? I should have just given them a little sniff. They're apple juice bakelite. Beautiful, beautiful little apple juice bakelite beads. And they're 35 inches long. They weigh 42 grams. They're 25 bucks. $25. Call me crazy. I had 48 on those, which I thought that was a pretty good price. 42 grams, 35 inches long. Now I'm craving apple juice, right? Happy Ducky, they do actually have that effect. I've experienced that more than once over the years with apple juice pieces. Nancy is in at 25. I see you, Nancy. All right. You're going to get a great deal on those awesome bakelite beads. Oh, Nancy, they are 35 inches long. I do see Eldine's in at 25 also. So we'll give Eldine a little bit of time to come back there. Otherwise, we have Nancy in first at $25. And I'll just run those through my hands one more time. Eldine is back at 27. Thank you, Eldine. Get some of that good apple juice light play going on there. There we go. Nancy's back at 30. Thank you, Nancy. Oh, that stuff down there that's on my end, it's stuck in the chat. But beautiful. Eldine is back at 32. And just give you a little size scale reference, 35 inches long. Out to Eldine. All right, thank you, Nancy. We got Eldine at 32, sold to Eldine. Thank you very much, Eldine, and thank you, Nancy, as well. In the bag they go. Now let me write the name on the bag. I feel like I'm gonna need a secondary recording device to record my actions while I'm while I'm streaming. Yes, and Eldine thanks you too, Nancy. Oh. All right. Well, just gonna do it crazy. This one right here, I love this piece. And I felt like when I bought this, I figured I was gonna have it for maybe a week before I sold it. And it's maybe been 3 years now that I've had this. I've had it a long time. It's a beautiful St. George and the Dragon brooch. This design, nearly this exact design, is a signed Tortolani piece. This one has a little variation in it, but it's extremely similar. And it looks like it should be sterling. It's not. It is a costume brooch of the finest order, in my opinion. This is the kind of costume jewelry that I think is great. It weighs 20 grams. It's 1.75 inches. And hey, we're going to just get rid of her today. How's that? Starting bid on that one is $88. $88. I do have this one listed for, well, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to say that anymore, right? I'm not going to do the thing that I find to be annoying. So $88 on that one. And yes, that is a how low can you go? Eldine, you're disqualified, sir. I had to head Eldine off on that one. So yeah, we're gonna sell this one today because I guarantee someone will buy it at 11 if they don't at 88 or 77 or one of those other double digit numbers. Yes, I did start this at $88, and pretty soon it'll be $77. And then it'll continue to drop to the next lowest double digit price until somebody enters a bid in the chat. And now it is officially 77. It is officially 66. It is officially 55. Happy Ducky, you are also disqualified, sir, which means Eldine is requalified. It is officially 44. Oh, we're getting crazy. 11.5. Eldine is already outbidding Happy Ducky. It is officially 33. How low can it go? Is it going to hit 11 or 11.5? Uh-oh, I'm kicked out of the chat here. Give me a minute. It didn't like what? What the heck? It didn't like that action. Oh. Oh. Oh, I thought that was I thought I bid. Raven Unhinged is in at 33. No, Raven Unhinged is not in at 33. Raven Unhinged is in at 22. It could hit 11, folks. We are at 22. I'm losing me arse. All right, let's do it. Let's make it 11 officially. 11. Everybody is re-qualified. Let's see who's going to come in first. Hey, Kirsten. Welcome in, Kirsten. How you doing today? Eldine is in first at 11. I'm going to count it down really fast, too. Like sold at 11, unless somebody else comes back at something better. This could be a historic win for Eldine with an $11. Wait, I see Raven. Oh, that's me. Gosh darn it. I really need to get that worked out. Sold to you, Eldine, 11. Congratulations. Historic. How low can you go? Pew. High five to Eldine. Too late, Merche. I am sorry. When those how low can you goes get bids, I just start counting them down right away. That is a great deal, Eldine. Happy Ducky says, we did it, Eldine. You guys did it. Yep, when I say I'm getting rid of it, I'm not kidding. That was fun. Yeah, Eldine. What are we at for thumbs up? Well, shoot, everybody. We're only 4 thumbs up away from everybody having that reverso priso ability. So think about that one. If you were looking at some of those items that got passed on and thinking to yourself, oh, shoot, I would reverso priso that one. Well, we only need 4 more thumbs up. And everybody will have that ability to reverso priso any item that has been offered here today. So coming back around, destined to go back into inventory, this beautiful Boucher Sea Star with these gorgeous green stones. It just needs a couple little friends here because a couple of those stones are missing. It is a signed Boucher piece. And dang, I had $75 on that. Starting bid of $75. Great price for a signed Boucher. And a really nice motif. It could actually be worn as a pendant. See how that veil, see how the hinge and the clasp can double as a veil. Yeah, I like that textured, really like that textured surface. It's sticking on my hand, right? So yeah, $75 on that Boucher. Should I reverso priso it right now and just see? Is there somebody out there who's on the fence? Somebody who was thinking, man, if I had reverso priso, I'd reverso priso it. I don't know. Let's see. Somebody want it for 57? Let's test the waters here. Check it out. I'm dropping that Boucher to 57. One more look at it. One more look at that signature there. Way down she goes. Ooh. Ooh. I thought this one sold too. It did not. Awesome sterling silver, onyx, pearl, and smoky quartz bead necklace. It's an instant, wow, instant party on your neck. Holy moly. I really like this clasp. Really nice stylized clasp there. It's like an IQ test today. Has a little safety on it as well. I like that little feature. Yeah, very comfortable. This one feels like a weighted blanket. It has enough weight to it. When you put it on, it's like, and it's very cool. That is obviously not the right bag. Okay, I remember when this happened. I remember when that got switched around. So I'm just gonna have to give you some details real fast here. The price on that one's $100 if somebody's curious. I think I had 135, 150 on it before. but in the group that I bought this with, that was what I paid. I paid $100 for it. So now that group has performed pretty well, and I don't mind letting it go for what I've paid for it. 19 inches long on that one. 19 inches long, and I think it was like 100 grams. It was heavy. But if you want the weight, then let me know. The price is $100. And get it back together without smashing that safety clasp. All right. We're going to put that one down and finish messing with that later. All right, I think we're pretty close to wrapping it up here. One more. George Jensen cufflinks. Yeah, these are now items that I have slated for the light box. Why not just run through those real fast? Because now I feel like just taking a nap right here. I don't even feel like getting up to get anything. Yeah, George Jensen cufflinks. Yeah, $100 on those. 10 grams, 5/8 inch. Early George Jensen mark on those. Planning on listing them, but $100. If somebody's into that, ooh, I forgot about the chocolate too. Ah, I like being in a nice, being in a neighborhood with nice neighbors. I really have some nice neighbors. Oh, yep, this one slated for the light box. Oh my. Oh my goodness. I love the 14 karat gold clasp on these. Beautiful filigree clasp. And a total of 8 strands on here. I like how they doubled up on each one of those hooks. Each one of those eyelets there has 2 strands. So nice full necklace. And that 14 karat gold clasp is just stunning. Nice filigree piece on that. Break those out. Yum, right? 115 grams on that. So there's a lot of weight there. 32 inches long. And I was asking $350 for these. I'm going to drop them down a little bit closer to my cost, all the way down to $230. So $230 on those with that amazing 14 karat gold clasp. And so many beautiful freshwater pearls. Just a great necklace. These ones are a little bit more of that Baroque style that I'm used to seeing with the freshwater pearls. Just absolutely beautiful. And I'd like to drop them a little bit more, but I also don't want to be losing money on this one. Because these are hard to find, honestly. Some things I don't mind moving along at a really good price because I know I'll be coming along more of them soon. But these, yeah, not so much. But I will drop them a little bit more. If 230 was close, well, maybe 200 will work. So there you go. If 200 is a good price for you, then hop on it. Just enter 200 in the chat and they will be yours. If not, back into the light box pile they go. Silky, like the clasp on side. Look, me too, Eldine. Yeah, I like that offset look. And that clasp, it was made to be displayed. It's not just a functional functional piece. So there you go. $200 on those. If somebody is interested, let me know. Let me know before they get into the light box and get listed, because the price will be going up considerably there. So let me take a quick little look through the light box just to see a lot of the stuff you guys have seen in the last few weeks. So kind of review Lori Bond amethyst and topaz earrings. Very, very nice. Let's see. I had $35 on those, which was the original. That was the original price. I don't know, at Macy's, or I don't know where Lori Bond was sold, but one of those designer stores. I had 35 on those. I'm going to drop those to 25. Hey, why not? 25 on the Lori Bond. Sterling earrings. Annie, all vintage. I see you at 25. What was the size and issue with the gold garnet ring? Nancy, let me bring that back up. The only issue was the garnet had a little flea bite in one of the side facets. So all right, Annie, let's call that one sold to Annie at 25. And 25. That works. And Annie kind of rhymes there. Thank you, Annie. Yeah, great earrings, great price. I hope you love those. Annie, all vintage. And I'm sure you're registered, Annie. But seeing your name just makes me want to remind everybody, make sure you're registered. And thank you, Nightbot, right on cue there. If you're not already registered, all you have to do is click on that form that's pinned in the chat, or that's scrolling through the chat right now that Nightbot dropped. Just fill out that quick little form. Thank you, Annie. Bringing up another good point as well. You can't register too many times. So if you're not sure if you're registered, or if you just want to register again and send a little message with that registration, you're always welcome to register as many times as you want. So I have a lot of people that register again because they're interested in an item even. So whatever works for you, you can use it as a message system. I can deal with redundant registries. So thank you again, Annie. All right. For the first time ever. Oh, what? Well, let's just see what you guys say here. Mexican silver brooch, and very nice. Ah, darn it. In really good condition. It is 980 silver, marked Tasco 980. And I like it a lot. It's a great design. I had $120 on it. Had $120 on it, but I'm going to drop that one. I'm dropping that one. Let me think about that for a minute. I paid 85 bucks for it. I'm dropping it to 85. So selling it at cost if somebody wants it. And if Flocasso or Christine want to swoop in and grab it at 58, whoa, then you could reverso price of that one and snag a great deal. And I won't take it personally. These are cool Silpada earrings. At the Aztec, Silpada Aztec earrings. Really cool design. Be right back. Setting up a bot to register on repeat. Nice, Happy Ducky. If you want to set up some bots, Happy Ducky, we should set up some productive bots to do some other stuff. Yeah, these are beautiful. Silpada earrings, really fun design. Aztec, I had $39 on them. No, I had $46 on them. I'm going to drop them to 36. $46 on the Silpata Aztec earrings. Sterling and brass on these. Mixed metals. Vanessa, I see you in at 36. Thank you, Vanessa. Someone would have to come back at 38 real fast because we're counting those down and calling them sold to Vanessa in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Vanessa. Thank you. Those are cool. I was stoked when I found those. I'm like, what a cool design. And then I saw they were Silpata, and I'm like, wow, I'm surprised that they're Silpata. I am, and I'm not. Like, don't see a lot of Silpata mixed metal pieces. Oh, Nancy. So the ring is a size 7.5. And the stone, the garnet, has a little flea bite in one of the facets. It's not one of the table facets, it's one of the little side crown facets here, but it has a little nick in one of the facets. So let me see if I can pinpoint that again and find it. So right, let's see, which one is it? Jeez. There. Right there. So yeah, it's got a little flea bite on the white stones are quartz. So faceted quartz and garnet. And it is 10 karat. And that was it. That was the only issue that, and they're all single cut stones, which is like a pre-brilliant cut. Yeah, pretty short-lived. Well, they still do single cut stones, but pretty short-lived trend as far as antique jewelry goes there. Yep, and the price I had dropped that one to 500. Nancy, I had 550 on it. It is 5.8 grams of 10 karat. It's garnet and quartz, and the size is a 7.5. And I don't know if you caught the construction on it. It's just the construction on it's really, really amazing. Like I've spent as much time looking at it from the bottom as I have from the top. So, Draft Tour Steva. I see Draft Tour Steva's in at 500. Thank you, Draft Tour Steva. With the box, yes, indeed. Thank you for the reminder on that, Draft Tour Steva. It also comes with a celluloid heart box that I bought it in. So there you go. All right, we got Draft Tour Steva in at 500. I don't know if you're interested, Nancy, but if so, then we'd be looking for 505 or better. All right, Nancy says, good get. Nice get, Draft Tour Steva. Yeah. Let's call that one sold to Draft Tour Steva. Thank you, Draft Tour Steva. That one's awesome. And man, I tell you what, I had to pull teeth to make that deal happen. And part of that happy ducky was a Zelle thing that I had, because I've done business with this dealer in the past, and he takes Zelle, and I couldn't get my Zelle to process while I was at the show. But luckily he held it for me, and then I came back later and got it. So thank you, Draft Tour Steva. And it's funny because it was one of those pieces where, man, I just like that. I'm not going to make a lot on it, but I really like having that. And I do buy a lot of pieces like that aren't big money makers, but man, they are a pleasure to have. So yeah, thank you, Draft Horse Steva. And you've ended up with a few of those, well, quite a few of those pieces now, Draft Horse Steva. So. All right, the Jensens, got those, got that. Oh. Okay, collectible thimble. This was something. This one's going to be getting in the light box for sure. Going deep diving into Nightbot commands. Nice, Happy Ducky. Yeah, the Nightbot commands, and then there's extensions as well, are pretty cool. I can patch you into Nightbot. Oh yeah, this one's awesome. It is a Fox sterling silver, 6.9 grams. Pretty collectible. Let's see. I had 145 on that. I had 145 and I dropped it to 100. I'm gonna drop it $5 more to 95. If not, these retail for about 200, 225. I'll stick it on Ruby Lane probably and let it sit there until a sewing enthusiast comes along and says, "Hey, I got to have that Fox thimble." But if you want to grab it here today at 95, go for it. Very cool. If you guys didn't see the Tim version, I don't know if you can see it back here. I got a Tim thimble. I got the Tim thimble as well. So there you go, looking for some crunchy snacks, really looking for those crunchy snacks, and now he's cleaning himself. That's one thing Tim likes to do a lot. He's a very clean cat, which I very much appreciate. Let's get him presenting that cleaning position. Timmy Thimble, yeah. You can add regulars to enable Nightbot to link their channels on command. Oh, dang. And I've been just making commands for that. Like, I did that way, geez, it's been like 2 years now. Like Tanya. This was before Tanya and I knew each other. Oh, wow. I didn't think Nightbot commands would be bringing back. Look at that. Subscribe to Tanya at My Jewelry Ejection. An absolute gem of a soul. I don't know if Tanya and I had even talked in person at that point when I made this command. But boy, I sure did have that one nailed. Yeah, if you look, I think Happy Ducky, you can see the current commands that I have by hitting exclamation point commands. I think that's the tag to give you the whole list of the current commands, which I do need to update because I know Flocasso's got one. Nancy, the feeling is so mutual. There you go. One of the nicest guys in the room tonight. Great taste and artist style. And he bought one of the best dragons ever. Yeah, the powder flask, Frank. Lol, check out the one and only Flocasso. So there you go. And there's the command list, Happy Ducky, which I can see on my primary device, but they don't work on my secondary device. Thanks for that, YouTube. Okay, the Fox thimble at 95. That one's going in the light box. Well, we've got these big giant earrings. That's good, Frank. Yeah. I'm glad. Glad that you and James enjoy that. That was such an awesome piece, man. Hey, and I still have the chrysanthemum box, and somebody bought that on eBay. Somebody bought it on eBay, and then they asked me the gram weight, and I gave them the gram weight, and then they canceled the box. So they were going to scrap it. That was their plan. And I knew that was the case, and I sent them the weight of the box without the lid. So, because they asked for the weight of the box, I took the lid off and I gave them the weight of the box. So there you go. Ask and you shall receive. You got exactly what you asked for. I'm not letting you scrap that thing. So these are awesome. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm not stupid. People think that if I give things away, I'm somehow stupid. But oh, these are awesome. Double-sided, huge silver enamel cufflinks. Yeah, I did. I saved it. I'm like, nope, I'm canceling that transaction. Or actually, you're going to cancel it on your own, by your own choice. Congratulations. Yeah, these are huge. I paid, what, $60, $65 for these? And asking 95. This in here, I'm not stupid. Right, Draft Tour Steva, man, that's a dangerous thing to do. So yeah, these are just giant. They're going in the light box. They're silver enamel. I don't know what that is. Bird of paradise, maybe. So $95 on those if you like them. They are very exceptional. In fact, the guy that I bought these from, I went back to him at Alameda this month. I bought these last month at Alameda. I went back to him this month. Has the head feathers of a peacock. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Total peacock action. Total head feathers of a peacock. But then a little bit of a confused tail. Good observation on that, Happy Ducky. But yeah, I went back to this guy's booth to see what he had left because the collection of enamel boxes and Chinese enamel jewelry that he had was really impressive. And most of it was gone. A couple of the nice enamel boxes were still there, but it had been picked over quite well. Okay, this one, got to get this. I got to take tomorrow and spend the day in the light box. I'm behind on listing stuff. And this is one of the things that geez, just to have it sitting here for weeks and not have it listed is killing me. But yeah, beautiful sterling silver and paste pendant. Very gorgeous. Comes on a nicely matched chain, but they're not an original match. And I don't even think they're era accurate. I think the chain's a little bit later. So that's just what I'm seeing here. But I'm basically selling the pendant that comes with a nice chain. Sterling silver and paste. I had $235 on this, which is only $50 more than I paid. So if you want to pay what I paid, I'm dropping it to my price of $185. And I don't mind passing along a great deal. I also don't mind taking the time to take some nice pictures of it, get it listed, mark it way up, and then sit on it for a while. Because for me, I don't know if you guys care, but for me, my business decision a lot of times is, do I want to sell it now or am I okay sitting on it to maximize the profit on it? And for a piece like this, I wouldn't mind sitting on it and maximizing the profit. Vanessa, I see you in at 185. And that's a great buy, Vanessa. So let's just call that one sold to you at 185. Hi, Doug just walked in. Hello, Karen. Welcome in, Karen. I hope you're doing awesome. I feel like it's been a long time, Karen. You know, it's funny how things go like that. So welcome in. Good to see you. All right, sold to Vanessa at 185. Thank you, Vanessa. Yeah, I agree. I thought at 185, I thought it was a good deal. I could see a lot of room in that still. And I probably would list it. I'd probably list it at $350. So, and the more I look at it, the more I think, yeah, $350, maybe more even. It's beautiful. So thank you, Vanessa. We get that one official. Yes. Okay. And thank you again, everybody, for showing up at Ravens Rally yesterday. The sellers and everybody in the chat as well. I tell you what, it was a long day. Low LMAO, Doug, you may want to change who can do some of these commands. You're right, Happy Ducky. There are a couple of people that aren't welcome to be doing that. So thank you for the reminder and the heads up on that. Because some people that could actually be dangerous in there. As weird as that is for me to admit. Ay. So, but yeah, Karen, great to see you. I hope you've been doing well. And I hope I can catch you tomorrow too. Or probably not Sunday. I'm going to be out shopping Sunday morning, so. All right, that one's already been up, the Mexican silver pin. I have a nice group of stuff that's lined up for the light box here, I gotta say. Yeah, that's an awesome one. Okay, this one, really cool piece. The whimsical design on this is awesome. It's the crab heart pendant on a nice heavy sterling box chain. Here are the details. 18 grams total weight, 24-inch chain. The pendant is 1 1/4 inch by 1 1/2 inch. The price on that one is $75. $75, and the price is only going up from there. I like it that much. So I priced that with that price, thinking that was a special price. So there you go. Again, that box chain is a nice heavy, nice wide link box chain. So $75 on that one. Dang it, I missed this one on Easter, but might as well just bring it around in case someone does want it. But let me finish this little stack of items here that are light box bound. So tempted to press this button to cause chaos, but I'll be good. Happy Ducky, you're funny. The chaos later, Happy Ducky. Man, these ones, awesome. I kind of wish these were cufflinks, as rare as that is. Jen B. Hello, Jen B. Welcome in. Hey, Jen B's I think Jen B's got a command too. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't remember what that one is. So let's just try it and see. If not, we'll be hooking Jen B up with that one. Oh, wait, Happy Ducky, you just looked at the commands, so you know. Oh, yeah, there we go. Jen B and me got ADD. What's up, Jen B? I love these comedy and tragedy. Sterling screwback earrings. Freaking fantastic. Big old design on those. 1 inch by 1 inch, 14 grams. I had $50 on those. Geez, that seems like so cheap for them. How about 48? Well, 50 is really cheap, but 48 is 48. I don't remember what I paid for them. I'm not even going to go look them up, but they're flipping rad. And these are ego pieces in the light box. They'll be easy to snap a good picture of and get them listed. That is their path now. It's official. Okay, this necklace, check this out. Have you guys ever seen one of these? What the heck is going on there? This one, so I bought this necklace in a group of stuff, and I was like, "Oh, fun, colorful, like some kind of metal bead necklace." And then I started looking at them closer and closer. Here comes, drop that chaos, Happy Ducky. I started looking closer and closer, and look at the little balls. Can you tell what they are? I'm like, "Oh, this is totally an Easter necklace." Someone made this out of their Easter basket. Why is Jen a witch angel? Oh, well, at the time, Jen was working in the medical industry, and Jen would win every single giveaway. So she was a witch with some psychic abilities, and she was an angel at the same time. So she wins all the giveaways still, right? And that was 2 years ago that I made a lot of these commands. So, but yeah, check out these balls. I'm pretty sure these are all candy wrappers, like, the little chocolate wrappers and the little eggs and stuff. Look at them. I think it's an entire necklace made out of somebody's Easter basket. Like they ate the chocolate and wadded up the balls, and then that's all I see now when I see it. So I think it's freaking rad. Tinfoil wrapping, no way. Yeah, right, Eldine? Isn't that freaking cool? Well, if you like it, I'm selling it for 10 bucks. So I was going to bring this around on Easter and I totally spaced it. So if you like the foil wrapper colorful necklace, $10 is the price. Imagine that there was so much work involved in doing that. And look, they even got the little colored rim on the top, like the yellow band. You can even wear it like a veil. Oh, that's my Easter veil. Couture artisan necklace worth $1 billion, right? Hey, if somebody doesn't want it for 10 bucks, I'm just gonna start wearing this. So much eating too, right? Imagine all the chocolate they had to eat. Oh, Bluebird is in. Thank you, Bluebird. Hope you're doing well today. Man, you can really see great out of this. What an awesome veil. All right, Bluebird's in at 10. Looking for 11 or better. Otherwise, we're gonna call that one sold to Bluebird at 20. Oh no, 10. Thank you, Bluebird, and congratulations. I hope you enjoy that. What a unique necklace. So, thank you for observing that with me, and thank you, Bluebird, for giving that awesome piece a new home. You're loopy now, Doug, right, Vanessa? I think I am hitting the loopy stage. You didn't sell that Afghan I made for you, did you? No. The Afghan? I thought the Afghan was for Dylan, Sunray. I think Dylan and Abby have the Afghan. I think we got confused on that. I'm gonna have to go and kidnap it. I was just wearing your hat though, Sunray, this morning. Maybe that's a perfect match. Oh yeah, what a great match. Yeah. Is that what you were talking about, Sunray? The Afghan hat? Man, that is popping. All right, thank you, Bluebird. Buying is the easy part. Man, it sure is. Wish I could see it better, but this phone. Right. That's a great match there. All right. That's the bomb sprinkle. Thank you, Bluebird. And thank you, Bluebird. I think that I need to send your mom an invoice. So thank you for sending her this way. So yeah, that it's so awesome to have referrals and then to have people come in and say nice things that their loved ones have said. Man, goosebump time again. Holy moly. Did you see my comment? I said you're not selling the Afghan. Oh, no, I am not. No way, Sunray. Okay, Bluebird. Yeah, I found her earring. So I was starting to sweat it there for a minute. Because yeah, I think it did go to the baby. So sold. There we go. It's official. Thank you. Well, thank you, Vanessa. I think you're talking to me. So, okay, a couple more things that were left here. I feel like there's something I was forgetting. Finn Jensen sterling enamel bracelet of extra wide design. Look at that. It's funny because 20 years ago, I probably wouldn't have even looked twice at this because it's white enamel. And back then, these enamel pieces were fairly abundant and the white ones just weren't all that desirable. Now, man, good luck finding one of any color and good luck finding a white one. This one's in perfect condition. Coffee sip LD, my coffee cup's holding up my secondary device right now. Yeah, really nice. Nice extra wide link on that too. You know, 9 out of 10 of these are the narrow link ones. This one is a 6 1/4 on the cone. The links are 1 inch by 7/8 inch. It's made by Finn Jensen, 42 grams, 250. 250 is a great price, honestly. You want to know what's a silly price though? 165. 165. If you like it at 165, hop on it. The enamel is perfect on this. And it is signed here. Mm. Well, prayers to your sister, Sunray. Yeah. All right, 165 on that. If you're interested, do let me know. Otherwise, that one's going to be going in the light box and getting listed here. Sunray, it's okay. I'll get it back. I will get it back. Don't you worry. Okay, another Scandinavian piece. This one, fur clip. Or, wait, did we already discuss this one? With the angled teeth. Also be a great pendant. I think that's where I'd go with it. I'd make it into a pendant. This one is by Just Anderson, Danish maker. This one's 830 silver, which is a pretty common standard for some Scandinavian countries there. And the price on that one's $34. Starting bid of 34. Dang, I must have got a good deal on this when I bought it. Because dang, I would buy it for 34 bucks all day long. So there you go. Great clip. Either fur clip or a pendant. I really think it would be an awesome, awesome pendant. Crochet is intense. People who don't crochet don't know. I believe it, Tracy. Yeah. I'm fascinated by it. It looks like magic to me. A couple pieces of thread, all of a sudden there's this, whoa, beautiful thing. How did that all happen? Nope. Nope, that one's not coming up. This one, why not? Limoges enamel on metal, little French lady here. It's just a cabochon. It's a beautiful little. It's a beautiful little piece. And let's see, I had $43 on that. Nah, we're selling stuff for what I bought it for today. I paid 20 bucks for this. If you want it for 20 bucks, you can have it for 20 bucks. Beautiful little enamel on copper portrait. Yeah, don't worry, Sunray. I will get it. I will get it back. We were just a little confused on this end. Wow. The little Limoges is going down. Okay. Silesian wire work. I got a bag that says Silesian wire work. 30 winter hats that I might send to you to sell. Oh, dang, Sunray. Well, keep them. Let's have a little. I was thinking about having a beanie sale, inviting all the beanie makers in, and maybe Ravens Rally 6 will be all beanies. Because I love all your guys's creations. Yeah. So I've got some great ones from Gina, from Sunray, from Bruce and Dennis. So darn, I wish I knew where the Silesian wirework brooch is, because that thing's really cool. And if nobody's interested in that, I should really get it listed. All right, this one, beautiful, beautiful carving. Oh my goodness. That does look like a piece of mammoth. Mammoth to me, but I'm not an expert on that stuff. Sunray, I'd buy a hat today, right? That's what I'm saying. Sunray, do you want to come on and have a hat sale? Because if you do, keep that stock of them, and I'll talk to Gina, and I'll talk to Bruce and Dennis too, and see if you guys just want to come on and have a beanie sale. I would love to do that. But yeah, she's beautiful, beautiful carving. I was asking $100 for her. She's on sterling and rubberized. Looks like rubberized leather. Pretty standard for that deal. Okay, yeah, let's line it up. We'll make it happen. But yeah, I was asking $100 for her. I'm gonna drop the price on her to 85. If somebody's interested, that is the new price. Or if you're Flo Casso or Christine, you could reverso price of one of those. You could reverso price of that to $58, which I know I paid more than that for it. Beautiful piece. So, yep. What an amazing carving. These pieces, I like the back. I like the back of that. That's beautiful. All right, going down. And this little wax seal, I still don't know what this big nut is on top, but I do know that I like that. I really like that design. So I paid $20 for it. I was asking $38 for it, but I'm doing the thing today. I'm dropping it to my price. If you want it for $20, you can have it for $20. Well, maybe I paid 25. And I bought this and 2 beads with it, so I think I paid 20. If you want it for 20, you can have it. for my cost. If not, in the light box, it'll go into the shop. Link for Karen, Vintage Montreal. Request put in for Karen, Vintage Montreal. I will make one of those. I will make Karen. I will make some updated Nightbot commands and yeah, maybe give Zenzord a little break. I don't know if Zen's like, Doug, you've been running my quote for, geez, I don't know how long now. Been a long time. All right, $20 on that bad boy. Well, I usually don't mind if I finish the day without making a sale, but hey, let's change that. Let's make a sale at the end of the day here today. Doug, you have stamina. Vanessa, I've got something. Yeah. You know, I was actually thinking about this last night, and I attribute my ability to keep going when I have no gas in the tank to being a stay-at-home dad. Because, yeah, for years that was it, man. I had to keep pace with the kids, and I didn't really have a choice, you know? And I was actually thinking about that last night. I'm like, I remember just being able to like autopilot for hours and maintain functionality. So there we go. Just plug right along. Beautiful. Ah, dang. Beautiful reconstituted Russian amber. Beautiful Baltic amber that's reconstituted in Russia. And it makes they make really beautiful caramely colored uniform beads. So nice stretch bracelet. Let me see if I have a cone around. Don't believe I have a cone. It's like a 7.5. It's a pretty big size because on my 7, it's pretty loose. So fits more like an 8. But nice little stretch to it. I don't know where the cone is, so I'm just gonna have to guess on that one. But if somebody wants that, how about 48 bucks? Yeah, 48 bucks. On the low end, I sell these for 100. On the high end, about 150. And this one, quality-wise, is pretty good. So I would be looking for more at the 120 range. Oh no, more like the 100 range. One little flaw in there, two little flaw. Yeah, these retail would be more like 100 on these. So if somebody's interested in them for half price, $48, there you go. And if they don't sell, I'm going to ask Gavin if he wants them because he uses amber beads. He has an amber bead necklace, or he used to. He lost it. Had an amber bead necklace that he uses when he's nervous. You know, he'll chew on them, touch them, whatnot. So, and this is the kind of amber he wants. I'm looking for another one of these, the beads that are in that. So yeah, if he doesn't want the bracelet, then I'm still looking for some good Russian amber beads there, that reconstituted stuff, which I find to be really beautiful. It has kind of a mottled interior look to it. Oh. Well, I think that pretty much, no, it doesn't. Gosh, I don't have to go very far. This was actually in the preview, so why not? Let's just bring it up. Beautiful sterling silver and vibrant blue glass stones. I guess those are dragonflies. Yeah, beautiful sterling silver earrings with the little pendant necklace. All complementary design. And let's just say 30 bucks on that one. Now, how about 25? $25 for that. It was brand new. It still had the cellophane wrapper around it, but I wanted to take it out and test it because even though it's marked 925, with a lot of modern jewelry, you just want to check it and make sure. So there you go. It's a nice wrapped sterling chain there. And $25. Necklace and earrings. Shell Cat, I see ya. Shell Cat's in at 25, and we're going to count those down. Sold to Shell Cat at 25 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you, Shell Cat. All right, and that does it. Finished with the sale. So thank you, Shell Cat. Wow, I almost just put those back, and I really should finish. It's almost irresponsible for me to carry forward at this point. Wow. I am gonna crash. I am gonna crash out. So yeah, if you don't receive invoices until this evening, it's probably because I'm taking a nap. Can you please hold my earrings until next sale for me, please? Annie, can you please hold my earrings? What do you mean, Annie? Not ship them? Yeah, I can. I can do that. I'll put them in the hold. I have a whole hold drawer, so if you have a specific date that you'd like them shipped, you can let me know. I've had a couple of people do that in the past. It works out just fine. I put the date on it, and when the date rolls around, off they go. So absolutely, I can hold those. Thank you, Shell Bell, and thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for being here today, for being at Ravens Rally yesterday. Thank you very much, Happy Ducky. My favorite part was Apocalypse earrings. Nice, nice, Ivy. Yeah, the Mad Max earrings. I still have those, so nobody bought those yet. But you know, the things like that, I love taking pictures of them. I love having them in the shop. Things that are unusual like that, when they're all curated in a place and you can go see them all together, it's pretty cool. It's cooler when they're all sold, but well, in a way, like from the business perspective, but from the aesthetic, artistic perspective, I like seeing that shop with beautiful items. So thank you. All right, before I ramble on into infinity, I'm going to call it a day and say thank you, everybody, for being here. I feel like I should go back and start naming people, but I know I'm going to leave a whole bunch of people out. So, did the Whitney Kelly pendant sell? Gosh, I think it did. Shell Bell, yeah. Did you sell the Cameo brooch? No, I don't think that one sold. Rhonda. The Cameo brooch did not sell. And I think I had dropped the Cameo brooch like 10 bucks. I think it was 36. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure that sold, Shell Bell. Yeah, yeah, it sold. It did. Oh, Rhonda, I could do 29, Rhonda. I'll meet you in the middle on that one. If you like it for 29. Yeah, thanks for asking. All right, just give me a 29 there, Rhonda, and you got it. Yeah, thanks for asking, Shell Bell. All right, you got it, Rhonda. Sold to you at 29. Yeah, it's a great scene. All right, there you go. Thank you, Rhonda. Congratulations. And thank you, everybody, for being here. Really, I'm very grateful for each and every one of you. From the big spenders to the viewers or lurkers, thank you, really. Each and every one of you have a special place And without each and every one of you, we wouldn't have this great community. So that's such a valuable thing that we all have together. So thank you. And hey, hopefully we'll see you real soon. One of those buys that I've been waiting on for a couple weeks. I got it last night. I still have to process it and get it ready to go, but that'll be coming around on Wednesday, if not sooner. So yeah. Thanks again, everybody. Wow. I am seriously like spinning. So peace out. All right. Until next time, peace. Seriously, this time. I can't even hit the button.